Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hi everyone.
Welcome back.
Kalani's a
We
little
are
worse
back.
for wear.
Mm-hmm.
No, he just feels like having a towel on his head for no apparent reason. We are also down an Oddie tonight, a Matt, a Sam, whichever you shall call him by. He may be on later, but unfortunately he has been at an all-night event, and so he does need some sleep. So,
Pish
fair enough.
posh.
Fair enough. I
He's
know, I
gonna
agree
try
with you,
and
Pishpot.
he's gonna try and join us, but
Thanks,
we're
Gary.
not gonna hold him to it.
But either way, we are here,
And I have soup.
Shit.
and Grey has already begun the hydration nation.
Does soup
That's
count?
4. No,
Yeah, it's got water in it.
no.
Yeah,
doesn't
I
count.
count it.
It
Soup counts.
specifically says water.
But the soup's so good.
Well, soup has water in it. Thus, I would say that it would count.
Good.
It's a fancy hat, yes. It is a fancy hat. So, when we last left our adventurers, our heroes, some would call them, not I, because I am the DM,
Mm-hmm.
so I call them murder hobos, although they haven't done much murder hoboing, so that's good. They've been good so far.
Fancy
upholding
hat?
the
What did I
law.
miss?
Everything, Alice. Literally everything.
I think they're talking about my my face posture on top of my head,
Ah.
keeping my head cool.
Oh, we have a new command, Suit Drake.
Oh well, I guess I'm added in, especially for Rory.
Can't argue it now.
That's not gonna. I'm not gonna wait to eat my soup until you soup drain me. Just so you know.
Well, we're just gonna have to pretend like there's something to soup when we're soup trading, you know?
So it's all like, it's a soup drain. Go.
I'm adding it in.
So the party
We
had
got a request.
tracked down their rogue bard, although that wasn't really the plan. They thought they were being led to their hideout and were going to be able to scope them out, but they fell into an ambush that they predicted would happen, but still fell into it nonetheless. After a bit of a scuffle in the back alleys of the town of Antioch, the greatest market district in the world,
Mm-hmm.
they run into an old new friend of Thog, the half-orc mercenary who had been fighting with Storm and had offered her a job. It seems now the job offer has gone the other way around, and he is now helping the team out. They chase down Thimblefingers as the bards goes by, and have tracked him down to a hideout inside the tavern, the nearby local tavern. The Dead Camel. Lovely name. After finding a hidden door, the party has started to descend down after Storm set off a trap. Actually, sorry, it was Thalai who set off the trap. Storm just attempted to catch it. Which is, not a great idea when something is magically hurling arrows at you. But,
No, that wasn't me. I think that was Storm, actually.
I mean, I found the hidden door and opened it.
Because I wasn't affected by it, so it definitely wasn't me.
But you are the first down
I'm
the
pretty
stairs
sure
at
it was
the moment.
Kovac.
Yes.
Regardless of who it is, we are starting our adventure with the party descending down into the depths underneath the tavern with... Oh dear, what's happened?
A very interesting new custom item. Thanks, custom.
I'll link
Love
it to you, Ash, for later. Keep going.
I like it. So, my first question to you is, who is the first to go down the stairs?
Well, Storm
Me.
has just stumbled backwards to try and catch impossible to catch fireballs. Or magic bullets.
As Thalai went down the stairs, I cast light on his shield boss.
Mm-hmm. And you started moving your way downstairs, and Thog and Sam are taking up the rear.
Yes.
So, we already need to transition across.
Oh no!
New map started the game.
It'll be fine, guys.
Oh my god,
You know,
look guys, it's huge. This is
It's
terrifying.
surprisingly
Oh
not
my
huge.
god.
It's not huge.
It's.
It's small in comparison to other
I was
ones.
gonna say that's the joke.
I mean, no, it's huge considering it's an underground basement.
Fair.
What have we
fair.
walked into? Alright,
The,
okay, okay.
the sewer system, clearly.
Alright, well, this
So
is where we
first down the
start.
stairs is Salai, quickly followed by Kovac, and then Storm, Sam, and leading up the rear is Thog.
Boom. I go through.
Going out the door straight away. You're not even.
Well, the others are coming down behind me. There's not enough room for all of us to be on the stairs.
That was more the fact that you just barging your way through without even trying to detect traps or anything. After one just literally went off in your face.
Yep.
But, you know, what would I say? I'm just the DM.
Ooh.
You find your way into. It is dimly lit by some torches up on the walls, but other than that, there seems to be no other natural light coming in other than the staircase you've just come down. It seems that the halls down here have no connection to ground level windows or light sources, and the air here is also stale. The only fresh air that you're getting is coming down the stairs. It does look like you can see scrape marks along the ground heading towards the door to your west, the northern door to your west. It seems that a large number of heavy objects have been moved back and forth through here over the years.
Upon seeing that there is light down here, I'm going to ask the light, would you like to keep the light spell?
Why not, just in case?
Alright.
However, there is no sign of Thimblefingers down here. There is just the cold echo of your footsteps.
I hate having options at times like this. North or south? Can I make an investigation roll to try and see evidence of which way a person may have gone most recently?
Ash,
Roll me an investigation.
which
Yes.
direction does my compass seem to be pointing at?
Currently, let me.
God damn it. 13.
Currently, it would be pointing northwest still. Which is the way it's been pointing for a while now.
Not helpful. Puts it away.
And that was a 17?
13.
13. You have a look around, but with all the scratch marks on the ground, and it doesn't seem like there is any settled dust here. It seems that it is fairly well travelled. It is hard for you to work out a recent passage of a person.
No immediate evidence. We may need to take a leap of faith.
As Storm walks into the room, does she hear this conversation happening?
I imagine so. I don't think Kovac was trying to be quiet about it.
I'm going for a stage whisper, so that I can be heard. But I'm trying to be quiet to avoid being heard by the other rooms.
Okay. Storm is gonna elbow Thug. Do you know where he would go? Have you been down here before?
No, like I said last time, I only knew that he would disappear from time to time. But I ain't been down here myself.
Oh, this is okay. Don't worry about this.
Yeah, I'm worried.
Though, knowing him, he's a slippery little sucker. He's probably hiding around here somewhere, but he's probably got his own other way out.
That's what I'm concerned about too.
I will try this door, Ash.
I will follow.
Just opening it up.
I'll give it a cursory one over.
All right, give me a perception check.
I'll give you advantage.
Oh, thank you.
I'll help you.
Well, thanks for that advantage. That definitely helped. With advantage, that is a dirty 20.
As you look over the door, you notice one, that it can't be locked because it is actually very slightly ajar. It's like someone's tried to close it in a hurry, and it's not fully latched closed. So the latch is slightly hanging up.
Oh,
And as far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be any mechanisms on it that could hide a trap.
oh, well then, kick the door in. The sliding door, then slide the door.
In the moment before the kick, I'm gonna pull my 5 vials of acid in the bag out of where they're being kept and make them more immediately available to me. So if need be, I can just like put them on the floor quickly.
Alright.
Oh boy.
You kick open the door.
Whew.
And before I reveal anything, as you kick open the door, you hear this whoosh of arrows coming towards you. And now you have no AC at the moment, do you?
I have an AC of 12, thanks to the shield.
So they both hit you. 2 arrows come flying and thunk thunk right into you, doing a whole 8 points of damage.
Ow.
And then it is revealed to you what has come. There seems to be a number of hooded figures here, dressed in black. They seem to be at the ready. It seems like they knew you were coming through. And immediately upon you kicking open the door, you can hear the bard down the other side of the hallway calling, "Kill them, or at least delay them," before disappearing through the next door up north.
Oh boy.
7.
Mm-hmm. And now I'll get you to roll initiative, please.
Okay.
I'm going to do it physically this time, so I'm going to roll on the virtual one just to get a placeholder.
Yep.
But I'm rolling physical die.
Yeah, I'll do the same, Ash. Just rolling on the
Not a
virtual.
problem.
Oh, the one time I actually used rely on physical dice. So I got a 15 altogether.
Yeah, that would have been a really nice initiative, Kovac. For me, that is an 8. Though I can enter that myself, yeah.
And I roll for Sam and Thog.
I'm sure I'm not going to regret any of my life choices.
And Storm, yours was 19, and Kovac was 15?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Perfect. So Storm, after this, you've seen Thalai kick open the door and 2 arrows come soaring, hitting him into the chest, grazing his shoulder, not really doing a huge amount of damage, but still, an arrow in the chest is an arrow in the chest, and it's not too pleasant. How do you respond?
She presumes he's under attack. Doesn't know how many dudes are in the door beyond the doorway, or anything that's going on. So, I guess she'll rush to. Hang on. 5. I need space. 5, 10, 15, 20. She's gonna rush to that space there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta change controls. But she's gonna briefly stop there and assess what she can see.
Okay, you do manage to have a quick peek around the door and see the several hooded figures, bows and swords drawn.
Okay, she's gonna go to there. And I guess I'll take a defensive stance.
If you're not going to attack, you can dodge as an action and not use a key point.
That's what I'm debating. Yeah, she's gonna do that for now. I should have a crossbow. I forgot I have a crossbow. Haha.
You do.
Yeah, she's not in the habit of attacking first, so she waits.
Okay, so you are taking the defensive stance.
Yep.
Cool. And it is their turn after this prize action. These two guards are moving up to engage the lie.
Yep.
While the archers are actually moving back, trying to separate themselves from you. Alright. 2 attacks are going onto Thalai. As they draw out their swords and swing, and somehow, despite your lack of armor, miss. You manage to get your shield in the way, parry the blows, and reset yourself ready to strike back. Before then, Sam is able to advance forward. And I think I know how he's going to go about it. Where is Mr. Nibbles? Run forward to here and toss out Mr. Nibbles, who is going to force those two to make their saving throws. Of which I just rolled double critical, so yes, they both succeed. I'm off to a blazing start!
Good
So they will take no damage from Mr. Nibbles' burning arrival, but he will be able to make an attack as well against one of them with his little seed spit, which is actually a successful hit, even with disadvantage. Alright. So he manages to spit fire at the one closest to him, directly in front of him, as he bursts into appearance on the battlefield, and Sam readies himself to continue on. And then Kovac, it is your turn.
I look over at Thalai. I'm just going to say, this is going to be a tough one, and I am going to cast Mage Armor on you.
Okay.
Because at this point, there's 7 people shooting and stabbing at you. It's very appropriate to increase your armor class.
That is fair, yeah. So what is it? 13 plus dex from Mage Armor?
Yep. You are now at the same as me, at 15.
Yep, and... Question, Ash.
Mm-hmm.
So, my fighting style, I get... no, never mind, I've already read it. All good. It was saying if I wear armor, I get a bonus to AC, but I'm not wearing armor, so
Correct.
It's all good.
Yes. Now, in this moment, Ash, do I feel that this individual here will be able to take a swing at me if I move away, just based on like where the door frame is, or am I safe?
No, he would be able to make a swing at you.
Okay, then I'm gonna stay put. I hope that the sheer presence of Thalai is enough to hold his attention for a round.
It seems to be doing so pretty well so far.
Good, yeah. That's my turn.
Alright. Can Thog get in there? No, he cannot. But he will get close. And get ready to attack on the next turn. Actually, he's going to use his other action to get into closer distance just to block the path a bit. And get ready to assist. And then Thalai, it is your turn.
Yep, so I was just looking up something very quickly, sorry. So an option I do have to me. Okay. Not in use just yet, but there will be something I do. Alright. I am going to bonus action enlarge myself.
Okay.
Using my second Giant's Might. And just swing down at this one here.
Okay.
12 plus... that is a 17.
17 will definitely hit.
Alright. and then D8 plus D6. 5 plus 3. That's 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
No, so you bring your. Is it your warhammer or your war axe that you're using?
I use a warhammer.
Yes. You bring your warhammer down upon him and get a crushing blow on his arm. He is still standing, but his arm is looking a little bit limp there after the shoulder has probably been dislocated.
Alright, then I am actually going to. As much as I hate doing it, I think I need to start clearing things. I'm going to, I'm going to take an action surge and attack again.
Okay.
This time, however, I am going to focus attack this guy on the left.
Alright, so swinging on through, carrying on.
Yeah, we'll say that. Well, I rolled a 17 on the dice, so
that will hit.
For another 8 bludgeoning damage.
Nice, not bad. Another crushing blow to them that they are unable to defend with their paltry swords.
Yep. I think Thog is shoved out of my space, unfortunately.
Would he be shoved out of your space? Does it actually say that it actually pushes others out of the space, or are you not able to end your turn there?
No, I wouldn't be able to end the turn there then, would I?
No, you'd have to move on.
Yeah,
but
that's
isn't he a whole size smaller?
that they got rid of that rule.
That's only for halflings, and I think
Okay.
goblins as well.
Okay.
Yeah. That's really frustrating, actually. Well, then, in that case, then I have to go 5, 10, and get attacks of opportunity against me as I pull back.
Alright. They all take their swings. Only one successfully lands a hit at you, though.
We got a super trait.
For 4 points of damage.
Yep.
Makes me so happy. It's so
He
silly.
takes a quick cut across at you. Alrighty, and then Storm, back to the top of the round.
I was eating. Righto.
They've struck your friends.
Thank you.
Well, okay then. I guess I will whackety smack. If I move though, it's gonna
Move through for Thog space.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can pass through Thog.
I was going to say as well,
what I
don't
was
forget.
worried about.
Well, they're both down 8 points each. So you
Alright.
might be able to actually finish them off.
For now, she's gonna move there, so that's 10 feet of movement. And she's gonna punch this guy.
Yep.
Well, actually, no. Staff, because she's got a staff. She wouldn't have pulled out her crossbow if she wasn't going to attack with it. So she's got her staff. Whack. 16 plus 4.
That will hit.
Cool.
16 plus 5. Wow.
Cool. I believe if I want to do an attack as a bonus action, I have to use it one-handed.
Or it has to be a punch.
Yeah, but I can't use my weapon two-handed if I don't have a hand free to do a second punch.
You've got feet.
I think it actually stipulates it somewhere in the rules.
But kick.
Yeah, you can use your feet as your monk weapons.
Alright, if you're happy to rule it that way, then I will take it. I just swear I saw it somewhere that I had to have a hand free. Okay. In that case, two-handed. Smack! She's a 1d8. Is that a d8? Are you a d8? You look like a d8. Oh, that's a runaway d8. 6 plus 2, so 8 damage.
Alright, you bring your quarterstaff down upon his head, and he tries to swiftly dodge. He does not swiftly dodge. And
Uh,
hitting the same shoulder that has already been dislocated, you crack down, and he just crumples into a pile onto the ground.
Cool. As usual, she's knockout, not kill.
I will change that to a sleepy man.
If someone else wants to kill them, they can. Storm does not kill. She knocks out.
Wow.
No.
Does she, though?
Shut up! It was an accident!
We believe you.
She hid her shame like a true cat.
Papa?
Oh,
Where's Papa?
Jesus Christ. Please stop it, guys. I'm sorry.
When's
Ah.
Mama Gnome coming home?
And then you can make a follow-up an unarmed attack. Against the other one if you wish.
Yeah. Okay. She's gonna smack him. Use a key point to smack.
Okay, so going for a flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. Oof. First one misses.
Mhm.
I think the second one misses too.
What's the total?
12.
Yes, that will miss.
Fucking love my luck. It's great. And then I roll a
And then
max
you-
on that die. Awesome sauce.
Alright, is that all your movement you're going to do for the turn as well?
She just skip back out. They don't know it was me!
Alright,
what?
and
Think
then that
about
is their turn.
Okay.
The other one is moving into attack. And they see a nice juicy Kovac. So one strike will be coming to Kovac, the other will be at Thog.
I'm sorry, Kovac. I wanted to stay there.
It's okay.
Kovac, I rolled a total of 7, so you're fine.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, I rolled double total of 7, so I seem to crit on things that don't really matter, and then roll terribly for the things that do. So both of them are just parrying and holding position in the door. However, one of the archers does have line of sight to Kovac, and the other has line of sight to Thog. So there will be an archer shot at Kovac. Which, unfortunately for you, Kovac, that does hit.
But I have a 15 AC.
Mm-hmm.
No. I can't afford to cast shield. I'm solo on spell slots. I'm going to have to take it.
And Thog is also taken an arrow as they have successfully breached his armor, or lack thereof. And you both take 8 points of damage each.
Ow.
It seems that these archers are fairly well trained. But it is
Protect
Sam's
us.
turn.
Protect
What is
us.
Sam going to do this turn? I think from where he is going to just have to use his sling from his position to try and take a shot at one of them. Oh, it's a good shot. He has managed to land a hit. For maximum damage, so 7 points of damage from the sling. And not enough to take him down, but surprise rock to the face is always good.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mr. Nibbles will come in for another fire seed, though he is going to use his movement to step back to disengage. And has landed another successful hit for another 4 points of damage. Fire damage. Alright. Kovac, it is your turn.
I pull out the one missiles.
Okay.
This is not okay. I'm gonna cast magic missile at 4th level and launch 7 magic missiles at my foes, 2 each at the ones in front of me, and 3 at the archer in the back who just shot me.
Mhm.
Hopefully that'll discourage them with extreme prejudice and force. I only have 5d4, so that's okay. So, would you like me to count these out individually, Ash, for the sake of your own interaction with it?
Yes, please.
Okay. First missile, guy on the right, 5 damage.
Okay.
Second missile, same guy, 2 damage.
Okay. He's still standing, but he's taken 2 blasts to the chest.
Okay. Third missile, guy on the left, 3 damage.
Mhm.
Fourth missile, same guy, 2 damage.
Okay.
Uh,
Again, still standing.
Fifth, sixth, and seventh missiles to the ranger at the back. What do you mean 3 ones?
Oh,
So that's 3 2s.
All right. So you pull out your wand and fire off a blast, and whilst they do all successfully connect, they don't seem to have the same oomph that you normally get from them.
God damn it! Bonus action, telekinetic shove the person who's in front of me to force them 5 feet away from me.
Okay. Do they have a saving throw?
DC 15 strength.
Oh, he passes.
right.
I have to stay here. I'll stab you when I move away. I pass the turn.
All right. And Thog rages. We saw that come.
Come on, Fog.
Making 2 attacks against the one in front of him. 2 at one at a time, though. Oh, it's a critical fail on the first one.
Oof.
But will he follow through with the second one? Yeah, it's a successful hit. Not a critical hit, but it's better than nothing. And he comes through with 7 points of damage to him, which is enough to knock him out with a nice solid clean punch to the chest. And he is down for the count. Also unconscious.
Interesting.
He did say he doesn't kill.
He tries not to.
Respect.
And he will also step his way forward to get into the way of the others.
Thank God, please.
I did pay him. He is also my
And then-
friend.
Thalai, it is your turn.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15. Smackety smack. The one that's there in front of Kovac still up.
No,
Yep.
he's down.
No,
No,
there's
there's
the second one
2.
there.
The second one.
There's one standing on top.
He's standing over his unconscious
Oh,
friend.
right. I see. My eyes do
19
not
to
see.
hit.
19 will definitely hit.
And then 5, 6, 9 bludgeoning damage.
Alright. And I take it you're not going for a knockout.
If the hammer falls, the hammer falls.
And the hammer fell. And he is squished. As the
And
giant hammer crushes down onto him, and he is unable to stand up under its weight and force.
25, 30.
You're
So I'm
squishing
assuming-
Mr. Nibbles.
He's tiny though.
Mr. Nibbles is tiny. He will be able to play around in the same square. Probably climb up his leg. Though
Yeah,
he is
I'll-
on fire, so probably, don't do that.
It'll be fine. I mean, I've already been set on fire once. What's the worst that
Death.
I mean, yeah.
Alrighty, and then Storm. It is now back around to you.
Okay. Also, Mikhail concerns me. That's all I have to say.
Mikhail
Oh.
concerns a lot of people.
Storm is going to rush in. With 40 feet of movement, she's going to go up to this guy
Mm-hmm.
and bonk him with her staff.
Alright. Give me a roll to hit
on,
as you
let's-
sweep in with the staff.
Bonkage, come on. Hey, that's
That
bonkage.
is a hit.
Bonkers.
Power bonk.
Okay. 8 damage.
Not bad, not bad.
Hmm?
Nice solid bonk on the head. Are you
It's-
following up with any attacks?
Yeah, with a punch.
Just an unarmed strike.
Yes, to the chest.
Hi, troll. Bye,
Hey,
troll.
trolls! It's been a while. It looks like it would have been a 3, but it is technically cocked. So I'll say that misses. Because, like, if it had have kept rolling, it would have stopped on a 3, but it was sort of cocked on the edge there.
Oh, good. Alright. And then it comes back down to them. And they take their shots that they have been preparing for. So 3 archers at Thalai. 1 is a successful hit. 2 are not.
Yeah.
Mage Armor has succeeded in blocking both the other shots. They both would have hit otherwise. For a whole 4 points of damage. Oh yes, quake in your boots as this arrow hits you in the knee. You can no longer be an adventurer.
Well, I mean, it has knocked me down to around half health now. Maybe.
And
to
then
the plus.
Storm, the archer in front of you, quickly draws a dagger as he tries to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
What is your AC?
16.
16. That is a successful hit.
Heck.
For 4 points of damage.
What? Max damage bullshit.
No, he adds his bonuses to it.
Max damage bullshit!
It's not max damage, that's what you should be concerned about. Mr. Nibbles is going to continue his trudge as Sam makes his way forward to assist. Kovac, how injured are you looking?
I've been better. I'm a little below half.
A little below half? Alright, in that case,
Uh-huh.
Sam is actually going to stay back a little bit and give you some sweet, sweet Lavadud cure wounds.
In his manner of like, oh, I suppose I should.
Mhm.
For 10 hit points, as he just kind of
Oh, damn!
Oh, I'm very healthy now.
he
Carry
just
on.
kind of touches you on the back and is like, there. And then Mr. Nibbles is going to charge forth. How far can he get? Yeah, he can get a decent distance. But that is all Mr. Nibbles can do this turn, as he valiantly charges the archers.
Running forward, just a little flaming ball all of mouse going.
And then
Oh my
Kovac,
God, so cute.
having just been
Okay.
patted on the back, you are back into the fight.
Seeing that this one is now far less concerned about actually shooting me, and is like, oh, big boy, shoot the big boy. I'm gonna go, okay, see how you like it with some returning fire. I'm gonna move in to get in range of my ray of frost, and I'm just gonna yell, Xel'nari, freeze!
Every
Waiting for
I have to.
You don't have to, but we love
I
you.
want. It's only a 13 now. God damn.
13 will not successfully hit, unfortunately.
Oh.
You know what we
It is
need?
not the magic number.
We need a bard in this party so that we can have some like inspiration thrown around and stuff like that.
Well, there is a bard. It's not in the party though.
And then I'm gonna move back this way behind Thog to get out of potential archer range, just in case. Oh, actually, hang on. While I'm there, though, wait. Is that dumb? Actually, no, I can't do that too far away. Move back there, Pastor.
Alright. Thog is going to... He doesn't care about safety, he's just here to punch something. So he is going to run straight at the enemy, carried not about safety. He will have to take his action to run to dash, but he has made it into close combat, but will not be able to attack this turn.
Oh
Good
damn,
job.
he moves. He moves fast.
And Thalai,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mm-hmm.
I can't move any further, and I can't now get into combat because of Thog. So the lie, as he's moving up, is just bringing up the shield, and he's taking the dodge action to make him as hard of a target to hit. But he's also hoping that because he's so big, they'll have a hard time hitting anyone else behind him. Do anything about Thog, though.
All right, Storm.
Smack!
Punch,
You
punch.
said crack, but
What?
that's a crack. That's a successful crack.
I said smack.
Oh, it cut out.
Yeah,
Oh.
we just saw you punch.
No, that's the stuff. They go smack. Oh,
Yeah,
I guess that
that's
does
what I
look
thought
like a... Okay, it does look like a punch in the camera.
That's why I assumed it was a thwack.
Okay, that's a 19.
That will hit.
For... 5 damage. No, 3 damage.
3 damage. He is still standing.
Yeah.
Ah! Punch! Fair!
Falcon!
Yay, it hits this time!
It does hit.
Now I need D4. 5 damage.
5 damage. That is enough. You thwack him. It's not enough.
Why
but then
you
you
not
quick
die?
jab to the
I mean-
throat, and he's
Why you
And
not
drops to
knock
the
out?
ground.
Smack!
and he drops to the floor.
That's better.
And now it is their turn.
Hey, hang on. I have movement.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Yes.
I have 40 feet of movement to be exact. So I'm gonna move 40 feet, which is there.
Okay.
She comes running up the hallway.
Now, Kovac, I know you thought you were safe there.
I swear to God.
However, 2 guards that heard the commotion, who were on the other side of this corridor, have come running around.
Oh no!
and made contact with Kovac and Sam.
Oh no.
So, 1 attack will be at Kovac. 1 attack will be at Sam. Oh my god, I just rolled a 1 and a 2.
Hopeless idiots.
Apparently, the dice favour the party tonight.
Good.
Thank
Yay!
goodness.
Alright, 2 shots at the giant wall of flesh that is Fly. Because while Fog is punching the other guy, there is a giant, literal solid wall covering the rest of this corridor. In fact, you probably can't even stand up properly in here. It's
Yep.
not a very tall roof. So they will be both making shots at you, both with disadvantage. Good thing too, because that would have hit. And that one is also a miss. So 2 shots, both tung tung into your shield as you brace it up in time. And then the other one draws his dagger to quickly try and make a swipe at Thog, which does actually land a successful hit. Surprising.
No, not Thog.
For 5 points of damage. But Thog is laughing it off, barely noticing a single scratch on him. And then it is back to Sam, who has to quickly
Hey!
turn around.
We got raided.
Oh, hello!
Oh.
Hi, Matty Morgs.
Thank
It's
you
been
for
a
the raid,
while.
guys. Hey, how you doing, Maddie?
How was your stream?
Eee. Hope your stream was good. Okay, sorry. I got excited.
That's alright.
Raiding parties
Always
are always good to see.
Happy to see Matty Morgs.
Raiding
Heck
party.
yeah.
Alright, Sam turns around and swipes with his dagger. Not much more he can do, and he actually lands a good solid hit. For 4 points of damage, so not that great of a hit, but he does land a hit. And Mr. Nibbles continues his valiant charge forward, and then spits a little fire seed at the enemy. Which is, you know what? Mr. Nibbles is doing solid damage at the moment, so for another 5 points of damage. He's just constantly solidly throwing out fire.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, and then Kovac.
Okay,
You're
guy.
in the worst position you have ever dreamed of.
The guy in
You
front of
are-
me is.
Without a wall of flesh in between you and a bad guy.
If I must, let's go. Bonus action, telekinetic shove. Once again, I get this guy in my face.
Strength saving throw. He fails. He gets
Yes.
back to 5 feet.
Yeah, 5 feet. Action, scorching ray.
Nice.
Ooh.
2 rays of the guy in front of me. 1 ray at the guy behind me, hassling Sam.
Okay.
And all 3 rays are actually going to be dealing cold damage.
Ooh.
So it's freezing rays.
Xel'nari,
First,
freeze!
I'm like, I said, Xel'nari! First 2 shots at the guy in front of me. That is a 15 and an 11. No, 12.
The 15 will hit, the 12
Okay.
unfortunately will not.
Guy behind me. 13.
A 13 is not enough, unfortunately.
God damn it! That was a very important spell. I just damage on the guy,
Nice gods hate this all tonight.
and only 4 damage from the scorching ray.
Alright, 4 damage. Not a great freeze. Not a great freeze ray at all, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna turn to Sam and say we need to leave and follow to the party.
Okay, you're moving into the room.
Yes, I'm gonna enter behind. I want to leave Sam, but he's not been. He's.
Sam's fine. He can turn into an animal.
I'm not. Oh God.
Actually, no, he cannot. He's used both his wild shapes.
It's an odd shapes. So I'm moving out of him. I'm moving out of line of sight of the guy who was attacking me, but I'm staying within line of sight of this guy so that I can potentially sling spells and also see if Sam goes down. And I'm gonna. And I'll yeah, just getting out of immediate danger.
Alright.
Ah, it sucked. That really, really sucked.
Thog is continuing his wailing on this guy here. Going for another punch. That's a critical hit.
Hey!
Come on,
Go
Thor.
Go
Max
Thog!
damage plus.
NPC MVP.
So he goes in for a double-fisted slam onto him, and the man just crumples beneath his fists.
Oh my.
He is not getting up after that one. And then Thog continues his charge forward.
Go Thog!
He's not gonna be stopped.
Hey! Yay
Going
for
in for his
making
second
friends
attack.
with NPCs.
Okay. That's the second critical hit.
Oh!
And that's another guy down. Thog just charges through them, apparently. He
Jesus
has not a
Christ.
care in the world of
Oh.
safety, but, yeah.
Damn! Go Thog! Woohoo! MVP!
So apparently I roll several misses and then 2 criticals. That is the theme for tonight.
Apparently.
And then Thalai, the other big boy.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And then I will dash. So,
Dash
what?
backwards.
No, sorry. Why are you doing that? So I was here or here, I don't remember, but
You were
fuck it,
1 forward.
I was there.
Yeah.
Alright. 5. Kick this door in.
Okay.
10.
Kick in the door. And you find yourself in what seems to be
Of
a
course.
torture room of sorts. It seems like there is an assortment of tools on this table on the right-hand side that would be used during information gathering, as some would call it.
Oh my.
And there are a few splatters of blood across the floor, but it seems that no one currently is here to be tortured, although there are a number of guards here. 2 of which fire off their prepared shots.
Ah.
1 is a critical hit, and 1 is a successful hit.
Oh god. Yep.
So the critical hit is 18 points of damage,
Yep.
and the normal hit is 4 points of damage.
Well, Fly is really fucked up now. But Stoically is
Go
going
down,
to
buddy.
try. Stoically going to try and fake it till you make it.
Yep.
He's gonna just continue charging in. So 15, 20.
Mhm.
25. Now, would I be able to just basically just shout at them? We've torn through the rest of them. You're not gonna stop me. Flee, and I'll let you.
Yeah, I mean, you can try. Roll an
Yeah,
intimidation.
Yep, I get advantage thanks to my frost rune. Thank fuck for the advantage. So 16 on the dice. -1 because of my charisma, so a 15.
15? Alright.
15.
You notice the two that are either side of you falter for a moment. So I'll give you an attack of opportunity against one of them. As your reaction.
No, as I said, if they flee, I'm not going to harm them. I'll be true to that.
They're faltering, but they're not standing down.
Oh, okay. In that case, then,
You just notice that they've kind of like paused for a moment and lowered their guard for a second, but they have not decided to flee.
Okay, then I will swing.
Swing.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay, successful hit.
Um, 9 bludgeoning damage against this one.
The one on the right, not a problem. Alright, and that is your turn. Storm. You've seen Fly barge his way into the door. You've seen, as he's kicked through the door, you've heard the thunk thunk of arrows being fired, and then you've heard him call out to others. So you do know that there are other enemies in that room, but you cannot see them currently.
Okay.
You also heard Kovac yell, "I said freeze!" at someone, and you assumed that she was alone.
Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot about the guys behind us.
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out how one-track-minded the cat is.
Please protect your casters. Please.
But Althalai is also in trouble too.
But do you know that I'm in trouble?
You
You
ran
just
into
heard
a
me
room and yelled at a bunch of dudes, so...
Yeah, I told them to flee. So you don't know if I'm in trouble or not.
No, I think what she would do is actually go and help Kovac and Sam, because she can see Thug up ahead and Nibbles and is like, Thalai's fine, Thug's there. He's a good friend. So she will... Yeah, I can get there. She will run over here and be like, "Whoa, what's going on?" Oh.
Thanks, kid.
What's going on?
I am going to drink anyway.
I'm stressed.
And then walk over this guy and go, smack! Hey,
Alright.
where did you come from? That's kidding! 16?
That will hit.
Okay. That's 3 damage.
3 damage. Alright. Following up with a bonus action.
Every time I use this, I fail. Yeah, I'll just bonus action.
Yep.
Heck!
So
Me and
unarmed
the
strike.
dice, man. That probably misses, doesn't it? 15?
15 will hit.
Oh, it does? 8?
Yes, we got there. Okay. So it's either 13 misses.
15 hits.
Okay.
So how much damage, sorry?
6.
6 damage. Nice. Good solid hit. He is
I
still
punched
standing.
for harder than I smacked with a stick. What is this? Fantasy? Far out.
Alright. And then it is their turns to strike back. One strike in at Sam. Which is a miss, actually, just by 1. So he's okay. Another strike in at Storm. Which is also a miss. These guys are not hitting so easily. The archer next to Thog is going to use his 5-foot step back and then take a shot trying to get away from the half-orc that is just clobbered down to his friends. It is a successful hit. For 9 points of damage. But Thog just takes it to the shoulder and just shrugs it off. He doesn't care. He's in a rage. He wants things to die. Thalai, on the other hand, has two strike in at him. Now, the two who are there, because you did intimidate them, they will strike with disadvantage.
Yep.
Because they faltered. It doesn't matter. One rolled a 1, so that is a fail. In fact, if you want, I will let you make an attack of opportunity against him.
Sure.
Falters.
But I already took a reaction, so I don't think I can.
That's alright. I'll allow it.
Alright. I'm not going to argue against the DM. That's only an 11, so I think I miss.
Yeah, that will miss anyways. And the other one misses as well. But then you were quickly surrounded as two more make their way into the combat. First one misses, but the second one is a critical hit. For 14 points of damage.
Well, -10. I'm down.
Thalai goes down. Now, do you shrink when you go unconscious?
Let me read. It says, I think it is when I turn unconscious. Bonus action, you gain the following benefits which last for a minute. It doesn't actually say if I fall unconscious.
All right. Well,
Is it concentration?
No,
it's not concentration. Just lasts for a minute. So you tumble as a big boy and come crashing to the ground.
That's oof.
That is big oof.
Mm-hmm.
However, the archers don't choose to capitalize on this. They go for Thog. They see him as the next big threat, and so they shift over to take shots at Thog. Both of them miss with the exact same roll. So not terrible. And it's back around to Sam, who takes another strike at the one in front of him. Unfortunately, not managing to land a strike this time. And he's going to risk the attack of opportunity to disengage and shift back as well into the room with Kovac. Unfortunately, that does not pay off for him. He does get struck, but only for 4 points of damage. So not too bad. As the rogue takes his opportunity, seizes the opportunity. But then Sam is going to also... No, he won't be able to do that. He's just going to get Mr. Nibbles to keep running forward and attack. So Mr. Nibbles runs forward and launches off another fire seed at the last archer there. But for once, Mr. Nibbles has not come through. He has missed his strike. And the fire seed goes wide. Leaving it to Kovac.
Question for future planning: How heavy is Thalai at regular size?
Regular size, he is. So he weighs 300 pounds, but
Mm-hmm.
also carrying an additional.
Let's just go with a lot.
Yeah, that's not gonna
About
work.
341 pounds total, including everything he's wearing.
And if your weight goes up at all when you increase in size, which it would, never mind. Okay, ignoring that one. I'm gonna come back around the corner. See these two pull out the wand of magic missiles again and say, "We need to go." I heard something really heavy just fall over, and and cast magic missile at second level.
Okay.
Which is 4 bolts of arcane magiques.
Magique.
I will count out again the 2 shots for the one on the left that Storm is fighting.
Yep.
Is 2 4s actually, so
Alright.
so 10 damage total.
As Storm is swinging back and forth and going in for the punch, underneath her staff, 2 shots go through and plow into his chest, catching him completely by surprise and knocking him to the ground. He is not getting back up again.
Good. Other 2 shots from the other guy. That's a 3 and a 4 on the dice, so 9 damage. There we go.
And that is enough to knock that one down as the other bolts come curving around, swinging into him, blasting him off his feet, while driving him into the ground.
I do a dramatic hair flick and say, "You have the right to remain silent," and then go and then start to follow after the line.
All right.
I sometimes forget that Kovac is a girl.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. And then Thog. Thog is going for another smash. This time coming in with a double-handed to the side, trying to clobber the guy into the wall. For another successful hit. Not a critical this time, though. But a successful hit nonetheless. Decent 8 points of damage. And so he will follow up with his second swing. Which is another decent hit again. Oh, that is the wrong dice. And that is enough. So he has pile-drived his way through the next one. Oh, wrong button. He's not dead.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's the knockout.
And then Thog is going to follow through into the room as well, because he is in a blind rage, and he will keep attacking until everything goes down. And seeing Thalai go down, he's going to call out to you all. Guys, gotta hurry up! The big one's down!
Oh, no.
And then Thalai, a death saving throw, please.
Oh, no.
13.
So that's one success.
That's my
Storm.
turn.
Okay, Storm. Storm will, in that case, double dash, so... to there.
Oh my gosh, she's so...
Yep.
You could go a bit faster because you can go diagonal in the corners.
It still only gets me there.
Yeah, I could get you one further forward if you wanted, because of the diagonal in. But
Yeah,
that still gets
fine,
you into the room.
Oh, right. Oh, baloney.
It's good. It gets you one further forward.
If I, like, cut the corner and then one up here. Yeah, totally. The monk with barely any AC definitely wants to be in the middle of all of these dudes. No. She will chill out next to, Thog.
No worries.
She will boop, 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 wait, boop, 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 boop. And be like, oh, shit! Patient defense.
Hello?
Sorry, the phone rings in the background of where Ash is occasionally. Intermission while our poor DM waits for that to happen.
No, it's okay. It's gone. It stopped.
I meant.
It's so annoying.
Damn, I was hoping I could
But
make
yes.
tea.
It wouldn't ring that long anyways. Alright, Storm, you have dashed you in there, so you're using a key point to take your patient defense?
Correct.
Alright.
Because she'd be
And
like,
that is
oh,
their turn.
shit! Or more specifically, oh no!
And this is where Kovac is once again left out alone, as one comes bursting through the doors to the south here, and makes his way after Kovac. The other, bursting out the left door, comes up after Mr. Nibbles, the fiery rat at his feet.
Ash, could you maybe chill?
There is
You're
no
making
chill.
a lot of noise, so drawing a lot of attention.
There is
I
no
mean,
chill.
we're only
There's only
beating people up. It's not that noisy. It's not like the movies.
Well, I was shouting, and then I went down with a very loud thud, and
Okay, you're another
there's been
story.
three and there was also the three Xel'naris and Ice Blast.
Oh, yeah, that's also true. Alright. Oh, and Thug also storming down
And the explosion of fire as
smacking
Mr. Nibbles
yeah,
appeared.
Okay,
a lot of
alright,
shouting.
alright.
Yeah,
I
there's been a
forget-
lot of noise. So, one against Kovac. You are hit.
Mm-hmm.
For 5 points of damage.
That's not... that could be worse. It could be worse.
And then a strike against Mr. Nibbles. That is also a hit. And Mr. Nibbles disappears as he gets struck down and is out of the fight. Poor little Nibbles. And then 2 strikes at the Storm as they start closing in, leaving Thalai to bleed out on the floor, not caring much for him. They have a more pressing threat of 2 others in the way. So 2 strikes on Storm, both of which failing to land a hit. Oh my god. and then 2 strikes on Thog. Both of it land a hit.
Wait, did I take damage?
No.
Okay, okay.
I missed both strikes on you. However, Thog does take 2 solid beatings for a total of 18 points of damage, but he is still in his rage, and so he is not really caring very much about what is hitting him currently. He does look like he is pretty badly beaten up, but he is still going, ignoring the hits. And then it is Sam's turn, who calls out in anger as his little furry friend has gone down for the count, rushes over to Kovac, seeing that Kovac has taken a bit more damage. And then I think he'll go with, actually, go forward and strike at this one. Failing to hit, however, but then turning around and casting Healing Word on Kovac for a little bit of extra healing. For 6 points of health.
God. Sam, I love you.
And then Kovac, it is your turn.
Oh, I didn't want to do it. Actually, no. I'm going to save it. I'm going to pop my last charge on the wand of magic missiles.
No.
All 3 shots are going at the person directly in front of me.
So is that the last charge that you will need to then make a roll for it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's a 5% chance that it stops being a wand of magic missiles, but I like those odds.
Mm-hmm.
When you're not me.
That is on the dice a 4, 4, and a 1, so that's 12 damage altogether.
12 damage, alright. He's still standing, but he's just copped 3 blasts to the chest.
Telekinetic shove.
Okay.
Follow it up, push him backwards.
He gets pushed backwards.
Yep. And I'm going to stagger backwards a bit behind Sam.
Okay. And then it is Thog's turn, and he is going in for a reckless assault on these 2. So he is getting an advantage on all these attacks, but he will also be taking advantage against him. That's a successful hit on the first one, and almost a critical, but actually no, that is a critical for him. So that is a critical hit and a solid hit. So the first critical does 16 points of damage, which is enough to knock one out again. And then the next one is only 7 points of damage as he hits the other one in the chest with a nice uppercut. And then it is Thalai. Another death saving throw, please.
Yep. 2.
Ooh, that is the first fail. Dun, dun, dun. Storm, it's your turn.
Oh shit, my turn. Yep, okay.
Gotta get
No, delay! Smack the guy next to me.
Okay.
Dirty
That's a hit.
20. I can maths. 4 damage. How am I doing
4
less damage with this darn stick than I am my fists? God damn it. Huh?
Bonus action?
I smacked this guy here.
Yep.
Wait, have any of them taken damage? Any of the other ones?
So the one that you just smacked is the one that Thalai swung at before.
Okay.
He is still standing, but he's not looking too good.
I don't think I can afford not to take patient defense again.
Okay. That's up to you.
Yeah. She's going to use her last key point and patient defense.
Alright. And now it is their turn. This one is moving back up to strike at Sam. The other one is moving into the doors behind to strike at Thog.
I was going to move, I forgot. Shit, that's alright.
Strike at Sam. Fails to hit. Rolling very poorly. 2 strikes at Storm, both with disadvantage. Lucky, that would have been a critical hit. And the other one is still a successful hit, but just a normal hit. For 6 points of damage.
They're all melee attacks?
Yes, those were the melee attacks, yes. And then 2 melee attacks at Thog. They both have
what was it,
advantage.
6 points of
'cause you-
damage?
6 points of damage, yes.
Yeah.
Both have advantage. One is successfully hit. The other one still manages to fail even with a advantage. For another 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then 1 shot at Storm and 1 shot at Thog. At Storm, well, doesn't matter with the disadvantage, he still misses. And then Thog with advantage, that's a hit. And Thog takes another 4 points of damage from the archer. They are still standing. Thog is still standing, but he is looking like he is on his last legs as well. And Sam is going to do what Sam does best, stab a bitch, as he would put it. And apparently quite well. For maximum damage. Which is for him 7 points of damage. Which is enough to knock this one out.
My God.
Kill him.
Yay.
And then Sam is going to spend the rest of his movement rushing forward as well. Which is only 25. So, 25. Because he is a small boy. From a small family.
Oh no, don't get me started on that. You should read what Custon's been writing in the chat.
I've been reading what Custom's been writing.
It has been spectacular and mean.
I run up behind, see that Thog's not looking healthy,
Mhm.
and is being stabbed in the back, and
He also has like 6 arrows in him as well.
um,
Yeah,
Ray,
it's about
of,
right.
Ray of Frost.
Okay. At the one behind Thog.
Yes.
No freeze this time?
The joke's done. For now, that is a 22 to hit.
Chill out.
Cool
That is
it.
a successful hit.
For 3 points of cold damage
Mm-hmm.
on my cantrip. And then just because I don't like him there, I'm going to use telekinetic shove to pull this guy 5 feet diagonally away from Thog and Storm towards us, just to be like, hey, leave him alone.
He fails, so yeah, that's a tug.
Good. That's my turn.
Sorry about that. So, after Kovac, it is Thog. And he is going in for the killing... Well, not killing blow. Actually, yes. He is drawing his blade that is on his back. He is getting really angry. He wants these guys dead now. He's not going to not take lives anymore. So he's going to swing at that using Great Weapon Master and Reckless Attack.
Were you adding
And
rage
that is
damage to
successful.
his attacks?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Yes, me dice. So that's a 12 points of damage to that one, who is still standing, but then he comes in for his second strike. And that is a successful hit, which means that no matter what, this guy is going down, yes, with another 8 points of damage. And this time, it is not a stunning blow, it is a kill. And then Thog is going to start clearing the room and charging across Thalai's body. And getting into combat with the archers. And then Thalai, death saving throw.
What the hell?
It's 1 for 1 so far.
7.
Oh no! 2 death saving throws!
Someone needs to throw a reroll out! Also, just to read what Custom wrote.
I mean, he's not dead yet.
And it's dramatic as well.
Wow, God damn it, Storm, it is your turn.
Ash, how many
Okay.
rounds of combat has it been?
Pardon?
How many rounds of combat has it been?
Or you'd be coming up to your minute shortly. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, just one.
Storm?
I'm thinking. At this point, I think self-preservation outwins everything else. I'm in a very bad position right now.
Use Healy Stick.
Use
She
Healy
does not have a Healy Stick.
Monks don't Healy stick! Also have no potions, nothing.
Beat them into healthiness.
God damn it, Mikhail.
What are you
right.
doing?
Yep, okay. Well, I think I can't even disengage because there's a dude right there I can't run past.
Yeah, you can. If you take the disengage action, you take no attacks of opportunity for your movement.
Shit. She is not healthy right now. Alright, no, dumb decisions are being made. Alright. How unhealthy is this guy looking?
This one here. He's
No, there's one. The one
oh,
next to
he's
him.
on his last legs. There's two of them.
Yep, and then there's this guy. How healthy is he looking?
He hasn't been touched yet.
She's gonna use her key ability, and her elemental ability on that guy, the top guy that's
Yep.
taken no damage.
Mhm.
So that's the rest of her elemental points. So that is a saving throw from him.
Yep.
It's not a
Dexterity or it doesn't
strength.
matter. I rolled a 3, so he fails.
Right, he takes 3d10 damage.
Yep.
Where are my d10s? Oh, right there. I picked them up and then put them back. Right.
It's a strength saving for future reference.
For fuck's sake! 9 damage.
9 damage, but he is knocked back 20 feet,
Correct.
which smashes him into this table. Which I'll just give him another 6 points of damage as he smashes his way through the table and gets kind of stabbed by some of the torture devices that are on there. Which makes the total amount of damage that he takes 15, which is enough to kill him.
Yes! Yes! No! Wait! Track record! Damn it!
Who cares?
Damn
Move
it!
on!
It's like almost 100% KO at this point.
Every time you have used the Fist of Unbroken Air and successfully hit, you have killed someone.
Oh,
no,
there's
no.
one exception, the fighting pit.
Except when the fighting pit.
I knocked them out.
Yep.
And then got called bullshit on. Right, she does that and then is gonna try and smack the guy next to her as her bonus action.
Yep.
Oh, I lost my dice. Sorry, that was the confused look. Fuck! I missed! Shit! That's not how I planned this to go. I am very, very not okay right now.
If accidental death. Alright.
Okay, well, in that case, she's going to have to... Does this guy look intent on her or distracted by the others?
You can't tell at the moment. He got dragged backwards, so he is still resetting to work out what he's going to do.
Shit. Shit! Well, I guess I will run. Assuming that I don't die in this turn. He gets an opportunity attack on me.
Where are you running to?
Back. Over here somewhere.
Okay.
Into a corner. Behind that table.
I miss.
Great! She's gonna run as far as she can into this corner and, just crouch down.
Alright. Well, that will give you cover against the archer, so that means they'll have a less chance of hitting you.
Yep.
And it is their turn. The archer is, however, far more interested in Thog, who is beating his way through people.
Yep.
However, the one you just attempted to hit is going to give chase and keep coming after you. But this one, who's just been pulled, is going to turn, see the other two that have just knocked out one of his allies and come after Sam.
Shit.
So the first archer that is pulling out a dagger on Thog fails to hit with his dagger. The other archer, however, is shooting and does land. Ooh, almost a critical hit, but not. Ooh, and Thog also drops to the ground as he has taken enough hits now.
I mean, or we could leave him dead and steal his gauntlets, but that's not the point. No, we save friends.
Wow.
Hey, y'all were thinking it. I just said it.
No, I wasn't. No,
Yeah, you were.
Sam was the only one thinking it. Oddie was the only one that was...
okay, I am just taking point for Oddie, who's not here right now, okay? You know, just get it in there, get it out there. In honor of
Strike
Oddie.
against Storm. It is a successful hit
Oh god.
for 5 points of damage.
I'm alive! Not looking so great, but I'm alive!
And then a strike against Sam, who has actually taken another hit finally, but only for 5 points of damage.
Oh god, okay, I'm terrified. Jesus Christ. I should stop messing with things.
Sam is still standing, and it is Sam's turn now. What will Sam do?
Come on, Sam. Come on.
Turn into a cougar. No, he can't do that again today, I think.
No, he cannot. He's going to just dagger swipe at this guy as well. Actually, he did hear that the light had gone down.
But there's a dude right in front of him. I'm not sure there's much he can
Yep,
do.
he's going to take the dagger strike. That is a successful hit, almost a critical hit, but not one. For 7 points of damage, which, if I'm not mistaken, is enough to take this one out. And then he's going to rush into the room and go, healing word! On Thalai.
Isn't
Which
that...
is...
Yay!
It is a bonus action.
It's not a touch spell?
No, it is a range spell, which is what makes it so broken.
Ah, damn!
Unfortunately, it is using his last level 2 spell slot, because he's already used all these level 1 spell slots. But he needed to do it, but he rolled kind of poorly. So it is
The casters are looking a bit tapped.
8 hit points to Thalai.
I will
But
take
Thalai is no longer dying.
Yay!
And that is... Sam will also move up a little bit to get in. The last bit of his movement. And then Kovac, it is your turn.
Okay, we need a big push here. So I move up here. I see that Thalai is stirring and there's like druidic magic dancing around him and so on. And I'm like, oh, thank goodness. Gotta do something. Who's nearby? Oh, damn it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run up here. I have to do something. How injured are people?
Very.
Not like the bad guys.
Oh, the one near me is pretty bonked. I don't know about
Yep.
the other two.
Oh my god.
The other two look untouched.
There's 3 targets. They're spread around the room. I've got one spell slot left. Scott away.
Alright.
Ah!
You fire off your bolts. Is it 1 each?
1 each. First one at the one bothering the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. 17.
That will hit.
Damage. 7 fire damage.
That is enough.
Oh, thank God he's dead.
Second shot, the person who just stabbed Thog. Only a 13.
Not enough.
Third attack, the other guy in the corner. 24.
I thought I was going to get 12 for a second there.
12 damage.
12 damage. He's
Max
not down.
damage.
He's not down, but he is taking a hit.
That's still really, really good.
It is.
The scary mage walks in the door.
Like, last spell slot.
Oh,
Okay, I'm done. And I'm feeling very tapped in terms of magic.
Frog fails a death saving throw. Thalai, you are alive. You were just a moment's breath away from death's door, but you feel the energetic magics of the druids healing you and bringing you back. Stay away from the light, as I think it was Kit said.
Don't go towards the light.
Alright. So, I will stand up. 5, 10, 15. I will drop the Warhammer and as a free interaction pull out one of my javelins
Mm-hmm.
and throw it
Okay.
at this one. I think I still have those javelins. I'm just going to double check actually.
You should still have them.
I'm sorry, hand axe, not a javelin. That's why I was a bit.
Ah, yeah.
Alright. That is a 18 to hit.
That will hit.
However, I do not get the extra strength attacks, I believe. That's only, I'm just double checking last turn for my giant to mine. Oh, no, as long as it hits. Okay.
I was going to say, I'm
So-
pretty sure no matter what you roll here, he's dead.
Well, I have 8 slashing damage.
As he takes a gigantic hand axe to the chest and gets knocked clean off his feet and dropped to the floor. Oop, sorry.
And then I'm pretty sure it's been a minute since I shrink back to my other
You
size.
do.
There's one left in the room.
Storm, it is your turn.
Awesome! How far away is he from me?
Close enough.
I was going to say, it's very few enemies that are far enough away that you have to actually dash.
Yeah, but I'm also, like, very ouchied. Fuck it. Looking around the room, she's like, oh, thank God. Okay, only one guy left. She's gonna run up to him and smack punch.
Smack punch. The traditional attack system.
13 doesn't hit, does it?
13 will not hit, unfortunately.
Fuck! I'm so dead next turn. Come on! Neither does a 14, I'm pretty sure. She whiffed both
14
attacks.
does hit.
What? Oh my God, this is an archer! Ah! Okay. That's very cocked. 5 damage. That's all I got.
He is still standing.
I hate this so much.
He only has a dagger.
Oh
Pick
no,
between
unless you roll really, really bad, even then I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna go down.
That is a successful hit
Shit.
for 4 points of damage.
Yep, she's down. She's on 3 HP.
Oh no!
So, you know.
So, Storm drops to the ground as well.
She tried being the hero. She tried. She's out of everything. She's
Sam's out of
not!
everything as
Damn
well.
it! Damn it! She's not out of her one saving grace and I forgot about it. I'm mad now. Because she totally
What?
would have used it. Levitate. Yeah,
I
time
thought
for
you-
catnap.
I thought you used that last session, actually.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, on the bird trying to get up the wall.
What bird?
In the alleyway, ambush.
Yeah, you did,
No,
but
no, I considered
said-
it. They climbed up the wall and then I chased after them.
Hmm.
I
That's
thought about using
Anyways.
it, but it would have been
Sling
useless.
from Sam to try and take out this last guy. It is a successful hit, which means this could be a finishing blow.
If I'm wrong, audience can tell me.
It is indeed a finishing blow, as he does 1 off maximum damage, taking out the last of the archers. And dropping us out of... Well, not quite out of turn order yet.
How many saving
Perfect.
throws has Throg had to make?
Only one so far, of which he failed.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna approach Thog's. Actually, you know what? Thog's rando. I'm gonna dash to Stormside and pull out like basic guardhouse surplus special additional components with the intent to perform a medicine check to try and stabilize Storm next turn.
Okay. Alright. Thug will make another death saving throw. He succeeds 1.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thalai, it's your turn.
Yep. So everyone's dead.
That you can see, yep.
Yep. Kovac stabilized Storm, right? That was what I heard.
I'm going
No.
to next turn.
Going
Yep,
to.
next turn. Wasn't able to get there in time to be able to do
Alright.
it that turn.
I will run over to Thog and I will use one of my healing potions.
Okay,
So,
yep.
so you had the healing potions.
I have my personal healing potion and one I was gifted.
And I have one as well that I was thinking about using.
They heal mine.
Actually, you know what? If we're going to keep moving, I have to give Storm a healing potion, actually.
What was the result, sorry?
Just double checking. Yep, 2d4 plus 2. Yep, that was
Yep.
a 5 total.
5 total hit points. He is back in the fight. He gets up groggily. Or thoggily. Storm, death saving throw, please.
Yep. Nope.
Ooh, that is 1 fail. And then Sam is going to come over and perform a medicine check as well, because pretty decent at it. Not when I roll that, though. Unfortunately, that is a failed check. He was not able to stabilize you.
In my experience with doing this, it's that it'll take a few hours for Storm to wake up if she's just stabilized and nothing else.
Mhm.
It's great. I'm giving her my last enhanced healing potion.
Ah, nice.
So
Okay.
it's the one that gives her the bless effect at the same
Mhm.
time. So I will roll for you
For 1 hour after.
2d4 plus 2. That is 8 points of healing.
8
Alright.
points? Okay.
8 points of
okay.
healing. Rolled
She's
rather
back in the
well.
fight.
Okay.
She's good to go. Get back in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And then I will remove this turn order.
I'll just look around the room and say, "Oh my god!"
Storm sits up and goes, "The light dog, are you? Oh, you're okay. Okay, that's good." And then slumps back
kind of
down
just-
onto the floor.
He's sitting on the ground looking, he's like, with his gauntlets, just like, oh. Thog thought he saw the light for a second there. What happened?
Thalai's gonna drink the second healing potion he has.
Storm's just lying on the floor on her back,
I
starfish.
heal 6.
Things got a bit out of hand there. I think we bit off more than we could chew.
You're not kidding. How are there so many people down here?
We should loot their bodies and see if they have like keys or maps or something. She's just lying on the floor with her arm up like this.
The bard's getting away.
He is indeed. I recommend returning to the stairs for the time being to ensure he hasn't circled around and fled back up them.
You can do that, Kovic. I'm gonna lay here for a second. Ew, everything hurts.
All right. I will move to this direction.
I am going to listen at the door to see if I can hear.
Actually, yeah. I'll wait
Okay.
for that, actually.
6.
You hear the sound of wood creaking. It's the door.
I am going to open because I hear.
Alright, you open the door and find yourself face to face with a long alley that seems to be lined with jail cells either side. You can hear the soft groaning of some prisoners within.
Oh, the fucking bastard. He disguised himself amongst the prisoners, most likely.
Interesting.
I can work with this.
We have prisoners in here.
Oh. I will follow up.
Yeah, so looking in each of the cells.
I'll line them all up because you're going to just go down all of them. The first few cells, you find the bodies of some would-be prisoners that obviously had expended their usefulness. Looking at the wounds upon them, they seem to have almost torn themselves apart a bit. Moving up further, though, you find 3 others in the cells, 2 men and a lady. One of the men seems very familiar. He looks exactly like the one who had run up to you in the streets and begged for your help. Oh, sorry, not in the streets, in the inn, and begged for help and led you down that alleyway and then turned out to be an assassin in disguise. He is calmly sitting on his bed and is like looked up at you and he's goes, "Oh, you're not the torturer."
Are you from Scanratch?
"I am indeed. How did you know? Were you
We-
hired to find us?"
Technically?
"It's fantastic news."
Give us just a moment. We're going to see who else is in here.
The other 2, they seem to be just villagers of some description. They don't look familiar in any way, shape, or form. Both seem to have the similar reaction to you, looking over. At first, when they seem to look over at you, they kind of wince a bit as if expecting pain, and then realizing that you are not who they expected to see come down.
I have one trick left in my bag. I'm going to make I'm not going to let anybody out myself. I'm going to go over this entire jail cell and the torture room and try and be as thorough as I can and make sure that it is impossible that the bard has escaped via some kind of secret exit.
Okay, so you're taking your time to go through looking through everything.
Yes, and if need be, I'll like cast a mage hand inside each cell if the doors are locked and like feel around for things and just have to know he's in here before I pull this ripcord.
All right. Roll me a investigation,
Okay.
and then also a D8.
Natural 20.
Nice.
D8. 5.
All right. So it takes you. I'll add 2 to that just to buff it up a bit. It takes you several rounds of looking before you find what you are looking for.
Oh, sorry, I find it.
You find something, yes. Investigating your way through the cells finds you nothing at first until you come across this back right cell where something about the back wall just looks slightly out of place. And as your mage hand moves around and shifts, it finds a loose rock that it shifts. And as it does, the wall clicks and whirs and then slides back very slowly to reveal that there is a hidden path leading up in the back.
Fly.
Yeah.
In the meantime, though, what is everyone else doing? Because it is several rounds before Kovac manages to find it.
Storm rolls over, pulls herself up, and starts doing exactly what she told the others to do and they ignored. She didn't check them bodies for things like keys, maps, letters, any kind of clue. If there's coin, she'll take it, but she's not interested in it. She like throws it at Sam or Thog.
Looking through the bodies, they do not seem to have much possessions on them, other than their weapons and their armor that they have. But each one does have a coin pouch on them, and
Add all the
in
money
total,
to Sam's
pardon?
character. Add all the money to Sam's character sheet.
Are you going to give it to Sam?
Yep. She has
I
no
will
interest
just-
in money. Until she finds a use for it, and then we'll be like, can I have some money? Because right now, she doesn't see the value in money.
All right, I have added that in. You do manage to find 2 gold, 12 silver, and 13 copper across all the bodies that you have found in this room.
Okay. Nothing else? No,
That
these
is
tables
all
are
they
just
had of.
torture chambers, aren't they?
Yeah, just torture devices. I mean, if you wanted to take some, you could.
She's not interested in that.
But most of them look to be fairly poorly kept as well, rusted and bloodstained. Seems they've been well used.
What about these guys just outside the door?
Yeah, you can go through their bodies as well. They are in similar state to the others. It seems that whatever equipment they would normally have on them, they store somewhere while they're down here potentially.
Okay. Are there any manacles in the torture room?
Yes, there are 3 sets of manacles.
Great. She is going to manacle all these unconscious ones together.
So the 3 down here.
No, as in, like, she's gonna manacle, like, one's hand to one's foot and one's foot to one's hand.
But that's
So
what I mean to the 3 of them though.
No, she can do it to the 4 of them. 1,
Oh,
2,
yeah.
and 3. Yeah, you get what I mean?
So chaining them all up
Yeah,
together.
but she's doing hand to foot, foot to hand to foot, foot to hand. Just to be annoying. To make it as difficult for them as possible.
Good, you're learning.
I mean, she's just a cat being a little shit, but yeah, she's learning.
I think Sam will probably assist you in that as well.
Yeah.
Not really knowing what to do.
Not Sam. Storm might also, if there's time, drag over the other 2 unconscious bodies.
With Thog's help, you'd be able to.
Okay.
Yeah.
And those 2, I guess she'll just, I don't know. She will put, I don't know. I guess leave them in the corner.
Alrighty, and Thalai, what are you
There's
doing?
no keys or anything, so it's not like she could get into one of the cells.
Well, the cells have a lever access either side of them.
Yes.
But
What I would have been doing, I would have actually left Kovac to that. I would have gone down to the rooms.
Yep.
Down there and explored, see what I found. Anything use.
Alright. You find yourself in what seems to be a makeshift barracks that they've put down here. A few beds that look a bit worse for wear have been shoved into the corners, and then a few tables for them to sit at and live down
wait,
here.
where were you looking?
Down the
Oh,
bottom.
right. Sorry, your character wasn't there, so I got really confused.
And I guess if I have time, depending on scale, obviously, like to check out this door.
Yeah, you'd have time, because it would have only taken you about a round or 2 to get there. This is several rounds that Kovac is going through.
Yep, so I'll check out this the room next door.
Okay. Put you up here.
I don't like the look on Ash's face.
Shouldn't like the look on Ash's face.
Oh dear. Ah, fuck off!
As some guards were protecting this room and were prepared for you to enter, and you take an attack of opportunity from the archer as the prepared action goes off. I just threw a dice and I don't know where it went.
Oh, boy.
That is a successful hit. Oh, for 8 points of damage.
Well,
Oh well, it's gone.
at that, I'm just gonna shout at them. Your boss has fled. Everyone else is dead. Do I really need to kill you as well?
Roll for intimidation.
Damn it, only a 13.
At that, they just charge using their held actions.
Yep,
Make 2 swings at you.
yep.
Oh, double 17.
Well, Ash, I've got 6 HP left, so they're gonna down me.
Yes, because both of them did 8 points of damage.
Uh,
So
one
you
of
are
them is a
down?
So
crit.
8 each. So they did 8 each.
8 for the first one, and then the second one is an automatic failed.
It's 2 automatic fails.
It's actually it's a crit. Yep. Yep.
So he's down for the count with 2. Now you, Storm, would
Yeah.
have heard him shouting.
Okay. I take it Thog and Sam are also with me here.
But it's almost 9 o'clock, so we'll go for a quick break.
Ah! Damn it! So
No!
mean! Well, seeing as I control the stream, if I refuse to go to break, does
Ash,
that
walk
count?
away.
Yeah, Ash will just walk away.
Yeah.
Damn it! Damn it!
I was gonna say, you don't have the power here. Ash has the power here.
Unlimited power.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Ah, shit! Oh my god, we've like blundered everything in this. I feel like we've just done all the wrong things. Shit. Alright, okay, fine. We'll go to a 10-minute break, guys.
Yes,
We
we
will
will be back soon.
God,
But I want them to stew.
We have the most evil DM.
Yeah.
I was literally warned about this, about doing this.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same
But I
time,
literally told you this was one of your flaws that you needed to work on.
yeah, but at the same time, we had to know what was here.
This is true.
But we could have
Sure.
done it together!
We were all doing things. Anyway, go to break. I don't need to hear us bitching at each other.
We'll be back in 10 minutes, guys.
Bye.
Hello, we're back, and Thalai's probably gonna die.
No, don't say that!
I've got to make a dramatic return.
You made a dramatic exit. That's good enough.
Got to do both. Got to do both.
Rude. Shouldn't argue with the DM.
No, you should not. Oh, Kit has banked a reroll.
Hey! I better add that to the.
So could that be used for like a death save?
If needed, yes, it
It's a
could.
player reroll. We can choose to.
So, Thalai foolishly disregarded the instructions that was given to him by his teacher, Barda, stating that he should not be going off on his own. He should stick with the party and work as a team and try not to be the hero all the time. He tried to be the hero. He tried to investigate. And, well, we're about to find what that gets him. The one thing we did do during the break while you were gone, you may have noticed on the map, there is some changes. We realized that by this turn of events, Storm, Thog, and Sam would have been in the process of dragging back the guards, so they would be a little bit closer. So I've moved them a bit further closer to give Thalai a bit of a fighting chance, rather than just having him stabbed to death immediately. But I will require Storm, Thog, and Sam to roll initiative, and Thalai as well, please.
Anya.
Not me though. I'm too far away.
You are too far away.
Okay, well, this is not my initiative. This is just heading me on the tracker. I didn't click on my character. Lol. Okay, let's try again. Okay.
I'll just take what I rolled on the thing.
19 for me again.
Well, the good news is they are
Oh,
pretty
thank
far
God.
down. So Storm, having heard Thalai drop to the ground, what is your reaction?
How high is the ceiling?
Not very high. Thalai, when doubled in size, had to lean down. So probably only about maybe 10 feet.
Hmm.
Probably not going to help. Okay. Good to know. In that case, she's going to drop the body that she's trying to move and pull out a crossbow and shoot.
Okay.
Delay! No! Hey! Pew! All of the sounds at once. Oh, that misses.
Unsuccessful hit.
Oh, shit.
Are you moving closer?
No! No, I'm not.
Why not? What's wrong with that?
What was the distance?
Might I mention
Thug, on the other hand.
that she's low on health?
Thug, on the other hand, doth not care of his own safety, and so goes into a rage and charges forward. And because he does not have the distance to make it to be able to make an attack, he is going to dash in over Thalai's body and take ground. On Sam's turn, there's not much Sam can do. He's going to run forward a bit. And that's all he can do. He can't even get into range to swing a stone at one of them from this angle either.
Dash! Get closer!
I suppose he would in this particular case. His little legs carry him.
Mm-hmm.
Still not even making the distance even with a dash.
Well,
Well,
he
that-
probably
but that
doesn't
means-
want to be in the front of the fight anyway.
But that does mean that next turn he's in range to make a medicine check to stabilize.
This is true. Still a lie. Moment of truth. You've failed 2 death saving throws.
Not one.
Oh my god, that's
Reroll!
two fails!
Reroll!
You have a reroll.
I do. However, do I have a right to spend it because of my own stupidity?
You do.
Yes!
Right.
It's entirely your
Spend
choice!
it! Spend
Kit
it!
is just Kid has just given you a second reroll.
You had 2 rerolls! Come
Give me a
on,
second
man!
reroll.
All right. I will reroll. Thank you. I will spend one of the rerolls. $12.
Oh my god,
There's
thank
one
god!
saving throw.
Oh, Jesus!
Which is good, because following our rule, you're not allowed to reroll a reroll. So you have this one for your next saving throw if you have to take one. Alright.
Thank you, kid.
Thank you, kid.
It is now
Literally
their
a
turn.
lifesaver!
2 attacks at Thog. 1 hit, 1 fails. Ooh, for 8 points of damage. He's still up though, because he is raging, so he's taking half. And then a shot from the archer as well. Ooh, that's another hit. Oh, doesn't matter if he's raging or not. He didn't get that much healing in. He is down as well.
Oh
So
my
Thog
god, it's gonna
collapses
be a
on top
fucking
of the
body
line.
pile!
1 point of damage from body falling on top. There.
And he's dead. No, I'm not that cruel. Or am I?
If the life fell on Thog when he was enlarged, maybe a different story.
Yeah, that would be a different story. Storm, it is your turn.
Thug,
Final episode
no!
confirmed.
She can't do anything! She's on 8 hit points!
Gonna have to do something.
She's gonna scream, "Call back!"
Ooh.
Roll me a perception, Kovac.
Can I roll a... No, don't let me roll anything. I roll poorly on everything.
19.
Alright, I think you would have heard Storm calling out the echoes through the chambers.
And she sounds panicked.
Mm-hmm.
May I please roll initiative?
You may.
Have I found this exit yet?
No, because this would have been turn. Oh,
I'm
be
not
on the
keeping it.
term you find it. It would actually be on the term you find it.
It's the same.
Alright.
It's a 5. So she yells, and I'm like mage hand in the cell, going like, I wonder if it's this one. And then I hear,
And
okay,
you see the door slide open at the same time.
okay.
Great. So, for her actual turn, she's going to run. This is such a bad plan. It's gonna be a body pile, guys. Oh, I can't do anything to save my life. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, I can run there. Cool. She runs over here. And patient defense. Well, no, just defensive stance. Like, she just takes a defense as her action.
Alright.
Leave my friends alone!
Thog needs to make a death saving throw.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Not a 20, but it is a success. So,
Okay,
least it's
okay.
one success.
Ash is rolling for these, so his luck is pretty on point.
It is Sam's turn. Unfortunately, whilst there is people attacking, he's not going to be able to make a medicine check.
Mm-hmm.
It will be too dangerous to do so.
But he does
So
get
he's
sneak
gonna-
attack.
He is going to move to the side.
He gets sneak
he
attack because I'm adjacent to an enemy.
Mm-hmm. So he's going to make a strike, which is a successful hit. Is it enough, though? Oh, 12 points of damage. Not enough to kill one, but deal some damage to him. Lie.
Oh my god, please save.
12.
You son of a bitch. So that's 2 passes.
This is so stressful, guys! Ah! The stress is real.
2 strikes at Alice. At Storm, both with disadvantage. Ooh, that would have been a hit. Ooh, you can make an attack of opportunity as one fumbles, if you wish.
Does it break my defensive stance?
No.
Then fuck yeah, she'll do it. Is that with my fist or my weapon?
It's a reaction attack, so you can use your weapon.
Whoop whoop. Ooh,
That'll
that hits. Not that it matters. Whenever I roll this d8, it does under 4 anyway.
Magic.
Oh, never mind.
Alright. And that is the
That's
one
10
that Sam
damage.
just stabbed, so he is going for unconscious or kill?
Unconscious. She doesn't do the kill unless it's accidental. Whoopsies. Or she's using a crossbow. If she's using a crossbow, of course, they're gonna probably end up dying.
Alright. And then there is one shot at Storm as well. Which is a miss. Kovac, it is your turn.
Okay.
I hear the panic. I look over. I go, and I just beat feet. I run to there. So that's all I can do. I just run. That's my
Alright.
turn.
Storm, it's back to your turn.
Again already? Ah!
Mm-hmm.
Not ready for this. She's gonna look at the guy in front of her and be like, "Do you really want to end up like him? Stop hitting my friends!" And she just defensive stances. Bless you.
Thank you. Oh. Alright, defensive stance. Thog, another death saving throw. Ooh, that is just a pass. So that is 2 successes. But he is still lying on the floor. Sam is going to make another... Ooh, actually. Sam thinks he's in a safe enough position to attempt it. He's going to attempt a medicine check on Thalai. What's his plus? He passes by 1.
Stable.
You have stabilized.
Oh my good lord. Oh.
You're still unconscious, and you will not wake up for 4 hours. But you are stabilized. Thalai, your turn.
Well, yeah. Nothing.
And then it's their turn again. Another attack against Alice with disadvantage. Whoa, that would have been a hit otherwise. And then an archer shot at you. And that's also a miss. Your patient defense is paying off in dividends. And
Yeah,
then
thank
Kovac.
God, because I'm like 1 hit from dead myself. So
What is going on? Why is she going in?
and then you look around the corner to see body pile, Sam, and me being all like, ah!
I was like, oh no, more of them.
Storm.
What? Already? No, it's too early to be my turn. Just the same as before. It's just gonna defensive action.
Another death saving throw from Fog. Where did that go? Ooh, that is a fail.
No, he was so close.
Sam's just like, gotta do everything myself. Steps in and goes for an attack on the other one. Which is a successful hit, which means he does get the sneak attack on it. What's his plus? He does 15 points of damage, which is just enough to
Holy
kill them.
shit. Oh, because he gets sneak attack.
Yes.
Fuck.
And he's like, there, that's how you kill him. God.
And then Storm's like, behind you, Sam.
But it is Fly's turn.
He doesn't have enough movement to dash back out? To dodge back
No,
out?
he won't dash back out. He's going to actually... He would have actually moved forward more.
Okay.
That's the wrong person. Yeah. And that leaves one shot at Sam as he approaches, which is a miss actually. So he's coming in hard and strong.
Wow, rude.
Go back.
the halfling bossing it down the way.
That's my turn.
Storm.
I missed everything day.
Kovac, look after them! And run in to help Sam.
Okay. I think you can make the distance to actually make an attack.
yeah, for sure. Except, if I run in and take the attack... You know what? I'm going to go behind him and distract him and patient defense. I'm like, goad him to look at me so Sam's behind him. Or at least split attention.
Alright. He is going to... Well, Thog is going to make another death saving throw first. It is a success. He stabilizes.
Okay.
And then Sam's coming in for the attack, which gives him advantage again. Not a critical, but a successful hit still. For another 15 points of damage.
Where was he this entire fight?
Well, we split up. That's the problem.
And finally, as the last guard drops and both your teammates are stabilized, you're able to look over this room. It seems to be filled with wood whittling tools and boxes filled with planks, nails. Seems like there's bits of bone in here as well as some brass and copper wiring and tubes. And it seems that they have been constructing something on these tables.
Wire, tubes, instruments.
Storm's gonna look around for anything useful.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't make the connection between instruments and this stuff.
Roll me perception while you have a look around.
Yeah. 15 plus 8, so 20 something. 23.
Having a look around in this area here, it looks like nothing here is being completed. It seems to all be under construction. Inside the caged-off area, however, you do see a rather ornate-looking loot that seems to be being crafted quite expertly. And then you can also see a mandolin that looks like it was crafted quite expertly, but seems to have cracks along it. It seems that it did not stay well crafted for long. It's broken for whatever reason. But those are the only two items that seem to capture your eye due to their craftsmanship.
I forgot to pay attention. I got distracted by that.
Well, that's a damn shame for you. Moving on.
I heard that there was a loot and I forgot to pay attention to the rest. I'm so sorry. ADHD, baby.
It's
It's fine. I will catch up in things. Maybe Chad will be nice enough to tell me.
It's taken Kovac several turns, but she has pulled Thog off Thalai's body and is like frantically checked to make sure that they're both okay and aren't at immediate risk of death.
They are both definitely looking worse for wear, having gone down twice, actually. Actually, going off our rules, that means you both take a point of exhaustion as well.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm sure that they are not at immediate risk of death, I will pull... I mean, it's going to take me a while. I'm going to pull both of them into the room with me and close the doors behind us.
Okay. You can do that.
Because none of us are healthy right now.
The guy that's knocked out, you should probably push out of the room or pull into the room for questioning maybe later.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I will pull him into the room, pull out my own manacles, and shackle him to one of these bits of furniture. So like behind his back, under the leg of a table or a chair. So actually, you know what? I will shackle him to a chair.
Yep.
Like all kind of into, yeah. And then because that's the most cardio Kovac's probably ever done in her entire life, she's gonna kind of like catch a breath and go, Well, the bard got away. I found an escape route in the cells. What happened here?
I don't know. Just all of a sudden, Thelai was yelling, and then, uh, and then, uh, oh yeah, and then I call for you. No, we ran and try and help him, and then call for you. And Thug also went down.
Sam turns and goes, they were attacked. Fly, as usual, ignored instructions and went into the room by himself and was attacked and taken out.
Oh, dear.
But of course, I saved the day.
He
Well
really
done,
did, you
Sam.
know? He did amazing. You know what, Sam? You don't get enough credit. You really do good, you know?
Oh, I know. Whatever.
My mage armor must not have been enough.
And then looking over, Sam's going to move over to the cage and go, these look like they're worth a bit.
What? Ooh. Instruments.
Oh, Storm would have grabbed... Oh, no, they were inside there, so she wouldn't have been able to get
Yeah.
out. Yeah, she would have ignored them, to be perfectly honest. Other than being mildly suspicious.
I will join Sam at the cage and go, interesting.
Oh, yeah, they look suspicious, but, pretty. I didn't find anything else, or anything at all really useful.
Is the cage locked?
It does seem to be locked, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna pat. Yeah. I'm gonna pat down the three people who were in the room
Mhm.
and check for a key.
Roll me an investigation.
I certainly will. 22.
All right. The first guard has nothing of value on him, but the
Mhm.
second one does. He does seem to have a set of keys. After a bit of fiddling, do seem to match the door.
Excellent. I will make sure that the lock or the mechanism isn't trapped or anything first.
Mhm.
23.
It does not seem to be locked, no. Sorry, not seem to be trapped.
Okay, I will crack open the door, gingerly step inside. So is it just like an empty cage with just a mandolin and a lute, or
No, there are some other items in there. Those were the two that took Storm's interest when she first looked over, and Sam has pointed out that they look like they are worth a bit of money. There are some other instruments that have been crafted in there, but they do not seem to hold the eye as well.
Okay.
There was no, like, maybe just healing potions by chance anywhere? Darn.
No, that would be helpful.
Yeah, it would.
Is there anything else in there besides instruments?
No, it seems to be a storage full of instruments that they have been crafting.
Okay.
Who needs this many instruments? What kind of bard is this?
We've seen what they were doing previously, Storm, if you recall.
Yeah, I wonder how they do this. This seems really strange. Like, what do they do? Do they, like, give it to gift to devils or something?
Ash, I hope that Kobek is smart enough to put together that the reason one of them is damaged is because it probably couldn't bear the magical load being applied to it, potentially. Or at least put together a working theory that might be the case.
That's an assumption you can make, yeah.
Okay.
Not one that I will confirm for you, though.
Of course. That is one I will make. Because I can.
You could attempt an arcane check to confirm your theories, though.
I would like to do that, yes. And I will add my d4.
Yes.
That is a 17.
17? Yes, you believe that may be the case, that they have been using some of these instruments as practice tools to create the cursed items.
And does this intact and caged up lyre... Wait, is it a lyre or a lute?
There is a lute.
Okay, is this caged up lute... Does that give me magical vibes? Does I like give it once over and like check for sneaky runes in places?
Roll me another arcana.
Okay. 16, another 17.
It does seem like it would be potentially having magic runes, but without being able to detect magic on it, you can't guarantee it. It seems like there is the etchings of runes in it, but whether or not they've been activated, you don't know.
Well, there's no way for us to be sure. Actually, we'll need to rest in here. Storm, see what else you can find in here. I'm going to try and get some answers from this item. And I will go over to this other table and begin ritual casting Identify on the instrument.
So you're taking the lute or the mandolin?
The lute first, since it's intact.
All right.
So when you looked over at Storm, she looked like she was very intently scratching something in the table, and when you address her, she just like stands up like, "Yep," and like starts wandering away, and just like walks away and starts looking around the room for things.
All right. So you're having another look around the room.
Yep.
The only thing that you find in the room that seems to be of any value other than two magical instruments is a complete set, after putting all the pieces together, is a complete set of wood carving tools.
She'll keep it because that's more interesting to her than anything else in the room.
All right. So, you're casting Identify. Thalai, you're unconscious. Thog's unconscious. Sam's probably just gonna move Thog and Thalai over and try and make them comfortable for the moment, as well as checking over the door to make sure that it is fairly sealed. Alrighty. What else are you guys doing in the meantime? Oh, and probably after a little bit of time, seeing as it's a 10-minute ritual, your guard captive awakens. He's looking worse for wear, but he's chained to the chair and just kind of looks around a bit. Did you gag him?
Did not. I didn't expect him to wake up this fast.
He just kind of looks around a bit and he's like, What happened?
Storm will sully up over to him because I presume Kovek's still busy.
Yep. Still casting.
Puts her face way too close to his. Oh, hello, good morning. It looks like you have awakened from your slumber.
Oh, what happened? You attacked us.
No, you attacked us.
Oh, yeah, boss's orders. Kill anyone who comes in here.
Oh,
Shouldn't
we
have
do
come
the same
in
thing
here.
to you?
Doesn't matter now. Once the boss finds out we failed, he'll kill us anyways.
That's awful. Why do you work for him? He seems like a real douchebag.
In our line of business, you don't really get much of a choice.
What's that supposed to mean?
If you don't know, you don't know. And just kind of looks away, looks over at Kovo.
Storm's face is still way too close to his. And she, moves her head to follow his eyes.
I'm still casting. I glance over just to see him and go, what? Keep focusing.
Nothing. Once the boss finds out, we're all dead anyways.
Fine. I stop casting at that point and just say, fine, he's awake. Let's talk to him at least. Your boss, the Elven Bard, yes?
Yeah, how'd you know?
That's privileged information.
Well, how do you think we knew about this?
That's a good point. Followed someone in, I guess.
Yeah, your boss.
You don't look like Town Watch.
We're not.
Looks can be deceiving.
Kovek, don't lie to him. We are not Town Watch.
Hey, I'm still Caucasian.
Wait, what?
I cast disguise self to look like Caucasian, and it hasn't been an hour yet because things happen really fast.
Oh, yeah. But you said
So-
that you're part of the Night Watch, and she's just like, no, you're not.
I didn't say I was. He just said we look like it. That's right.
Right.
So, what do you want?
What I want is answers.
No, you ain't getting them from me, so you might as well just kill me. Or piss off. And he spits on the floor.
How uncivilized.
You're
I
really
don't think-
unpleasant.
I don't have the skill set for this. We may need to wait until Thalai wakes. He might have a more firm hand.
Firm hand? I could just use my stick.
You could. How do you feel about sticks?
What are you talking about? And Sam calls out from the corner. He goes, I can try and wake him up.
Well, why do you sound unsure?
I mean, they don't look that great.
Storm's
I
just
don't
going.
really feel like right.
Sorry.
It's okay, go on.
Storm's gonna like poke the guy in front of us and be like, so, real question. Do you want us to wake up the big guys over there to talk to you? Who you all really, really hurt and really pissed off? Or do you want to talk to me? I'm cute and fluffy. Tail.
Roll a persuasion.
Come on, dice. No! Damn it! It's an 8.
Just kind of looks over at them, looks at you. He goes, we took them out. You're not much of a threat.
Rude. Just because I don't have claws.
Just get it over and done with or piss off.
We're not going to do either of them. How about I talk at you until you talk to me? I can do
And while
this
you're
if you
doing
like.
that, Sam has climbed on top of Thalai and is just like, slap. 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 Thalai, can you make me a constitution saving throw? Let's see if he wakes you up.
Well, how do you like the sound of a 27?
You wake up after like the first slap. You're like, and it's just like, Storm did it.
You just hear her chattering endlessly at this poor sod strapped to a chair. So, you know, and I can keep talking and talking and talking and talking. And you know, I can be really annoying. I learned it from the twins. You know, the twins, they can be really annoying too. One of them is
so
Cold Leaf and the other one is Cold Leaf. And they like to play tricks on people. And one of them is a... Wait,
One
are
hit
they
point?
both?
1 hit point.
Sorry. And she just keeps going.
He just keeps trying to turn his head away from you.
She
And
keeps
trying his
putting
best to
her
ignore you.
face right in in his eye line. She's going to annoy him into talking.
What have I missed?
He's just like,
Um,
alright, fine, shut up! What the bloody hell do you want? Just shut the hell up!
She just sits there
Um,
looking like, oh.
you trigger an ambush. Sam saved the day. We are in the instrument crafting room and have a prisoner.
Let's start simple.
Which the like Storm.
What
well,
is your
Storm.
boss's name?
I don't know his name.
Well,
We're paid by a third party.
what do you call him?
Call him boss. I mean, the one who pays us is just known as the contractor.
Huh. That's unusual. Kovac, that's something you need to remember, because I will forget. But also more information for you, because I don't know what it means. Okay, next question. What were you doing here?
We were told to protect the stuff. They seem really interested in these instruments.
Just protect? What happened in this room?
What do you mean?
Well, there's tools everywhere, and wood and string. I don't know what it all means, but they were
They're
doing
making
something.
instruments.
What for?
I don't know.
You're
Take a
useless.
pain enough to ask questions.
You're not very useful, you know. Did you just stand at the door and be all like, yeah, I'll do whatever you want as long as you give me money?
Yeah, with the gold I got paid, you don't ask questions.
Oh, really? Where did you keep your gold?
Spent it.
On
Stuff.
how specific of you?
It looks like that gold got you nowhere then. Because you're still scum, sitting here strapped to table. Ha ha ha. Wait, is that how I'm supposed to do it, Kovac?
I've seen worse.
Okay, ha 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 ha.
We done?
No,
No. I believe Thalai may wish to speak with you as well. I'm going to gather some evidence if you need me. Call me, and I will chuck the loot into my bag for later and just start going over the other instruments as well.
so I'm going to reach into your pockets, okay? She starts rifling through him,
Okay.
and she's gonna see what he has on him. I mean, I think we've already ruffled through him. While
I
he
did
was
check
unconscious.
into.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing new on him that you haven't found already.
Okay. She's gonna be a nuisance though and steal things like his belt, his shoelaces.
I mean, he wouldn't have shoelaces, but okay.
Well, belt buckles, whatever.
Yeah.
Boot buckles or whatever. He's just gonna be a nuisance.
He's like, what kind of guard are you?
I am not a guard. I told you this. I am cat. Meow.
Bloody mercenaries.
No, I'm not mercenary. No one's paying me to be here. I'm here because I want to.
You know what? And he calls over to Thalai. He's like, you know what? Just kill me. Get it over and done with.
I think I'm done here, Thalai. You can have him. And she like skips away. Mission accomplished. Annoy the crap out of them.
Right. I'll go over then and just like, so, who is this contractor?
Like I said, his name's the contractor.
Human, elf, dwarf? What's he look
Human.
like?
He
Age?
looks real poncy.
Human and poncy.
But he's got good coin, so who might ask? He's generally down here somewhere. You probably already killed him.
Probably. How long's the bard been down here?
What bard?
Your boss.
Didn't know he was a bard. Though that explains the instruments, I guess. The operation's been going for about a year now.
Disappears for some time and then comes back?
Yeah, quite often.
How many instruments have they made that they've seemed satisfied with?
Dozen or so, though most of the time when he comes in, he gets in a big huff about them and breaks them, and so only a few have actually made it out of here.
Can I begin ritual casting Identify on the damaged mandolin, was it?
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
I'll do that.
So I'm just gonna sit down and just kind of play with the belt, but also be resting.
Can you go check the bodies for a poncily dressed human?
You want to go back out there? There are
Sounds
so
like,
many.
So I ain't making the same mistake you mate.
Not by yourself. Take Storm with you.
I'm resting for a bit.
So that, or we potentially lose another person that we probably should have in custody with us.
Can Storm put her
before they
ear?
do.
Sorry. Can Storm go up to the door and put her ear up against it, and can she hear anything out there?
Roll perception check.
I was thinking to myself, it's fine. I have a +8 to this. I'll be fine as long as I roll anything other than a nat 1. I roll a fucking nat 1. Piece of shit.
I mean, there's no critical fails, but that's still only a 9 anyway, so it fails. No, you don't hear anything. It seems quiet as a mouse.
She turns to Sam. It seems okay out there. We should probably go check it out before the unconscious become conscious. Also, I now have a belt.
Good point.
I can use it to be annoying to the other two that are unconscious.
Yeah,
Sounds like,
at least
fine.
secure the unconscious ones. And remember, there's the room with heavy scrape marks outside. That needs to be checked over too.
Heavy
You
scrape
come
mark?
outside
Where?
back in the first room when you first came in the corridor. When you come back out and you find the two guards here are still unconscious.
Okay, Storm's gonna go over. Sam, help me with help me with them. I get the belt and I put all their hands together.
There is also one more under a dead guy over here.
Oh, I
believe.
forgot about him.
Yes, he's the.
We'll take him as well.
As you get close to this one, you can hear sounds and voices coming from this room. Though you can't make out what the voices are.
Can Storm just like stand against the wall and just be like?
You look in to find these guards have woken up, or at least 3 of them have woken up and dragged their way over to the shelf, and have been rifling through the different tools on the shelf to try and see if one will be able to break open the shackles, as they have all contorted back and forth between each other. Yes, I am well aware.
They're
of how
hand,
they
foot,
contorted.
hand, foot, hand.
Yes, and they are trying to break their way free at the moment. Not too much success.
How many guards? Sorry, Alice, you go.
I was just gonna say to Sam, I think we have a problem.
I'm like, oh, what now?
And she just.
He looks in. He's like, we can deal with this. Go bonk him on the head again.
You sure that's a good plan?
Oh, actually, wait. And he sits there. And you don't hear him say anything, but you see the guards start going, oh, what the fuck was that? What are you talking about? And just start bickering back and forth between each other, and you can see Sam snickering to himself.
What did you do?
Just had a little chat with their minds.
Okay, then. They say I'm the creepy one. Okay, let's get these guys tied up. She's gonna steal all their belts. She's gonna strap all 3 of their arms, arm to arm.
Yep, so you're strapping those 3 together.
Yeah, but like not around their wrist, but like up here. So this arm to the next person's arm, and they're like gonna be in a circle around each other.
So it's gonna be like, but what about them? What if they actually break free? Shouldn't we, bonk? bonk.
We can if you want, but I was just making sure these guys are tied up.
There you go. But bonk.
Okay, fine, I'll go bonk. And she like storms in. Pun unintentional. Storms in. Hey, what are you doing with her bonk stick?
And the
If
guards
you
just kind of
don't
turn around.
cease to move, I will bonk you all again in the face, and I will make you unconscious. Stop.
They kind of look to each other. One's got like kind of like a corkscrew kind of ice pick in his hand that he was trying to break open the lock with, and he's like, "Yeah, nah, fuck it." he tried to work out if the logistics would work with him being chained to someone else's foot, and realized that it's not going to work. So he's like, "We surrender."
Good, because the next step would have been pulling out my crossbow.
We surrender. We surrender. It's
Good.
and
Now
he,
I'm
like,
going to
kicks
watch
the ice
you.
pick away.
I'm gonna watch you as you all crawl or walk. I don't really care. It's just funny. Towards me. You're going to follow me now.
This jail cell.
All right.
And
And they
yes,
start
she's gonna take them up to the
crawling.
jail cells.
Okay.
So she's gonna lead them up to the jail cell, up to this one here.
All right. The only way to open that is to flick this lever, which will open all of the jail cells on the left side.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
We should probably free these people anyway.
I don't trust these people. Everyone in this place so far has tried to bonk us.
Phrasing!
It's fine. I can handle a plebeian. All right. She'll be weary of the one that's over here, and make them go into there, and she will
Alright.
open the doors.
Alright. Having not said anything to this one up here as you open the doors, these guys start making their way inside as they are not going to argue with the bonk stick. But she kind of leans around and pokes her head out and she goes, am I free? Are you saving us finally?
I don't know yet. I'm not sure if I should trust you. Everyone in this place has been not so good so far.
I've got no way of harming you. I'm defenseless.
But I also
She puts
don't know
both her
if you're
hands out.
really you.
What?
Can
do
I
you
do an
mean?
insight check?
Roll an insight.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. That's 21.
She seems highly confused by what you're trying to tell her, but she does not seem to be a threat.
Doesn't seem to be acting at all.
Not as far as you can tell.
What about the other two in here?
At this, the one who looks like the town member from Scanratch is kind of leaned up against the bars and is like, "So you're freeing all of us, right? I need to get back."
Back to where?
Home.
Who are you?
I'm from Scanratch. I spoke to your friend before. He said he was here to help us.
What is your name?
Theodore.
Insight check.
Roll an insight.
She trusts nobody! Everyone in this place has bonked us. Ooh.
Crazy.
You know what? Shh. 23.
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth.
Hey! We got
another
raid!
raid!
That's not fair! I was gonna raid you guys! That's not fair! That's so not fair, guys! So rude. But welcome to the stream.
Thanks for the raid.
Have to raid him next time.
Welcome to bonk time, apparently.
Oh, God.
That's the next hashtag for the next episode.
bonk
bonk time.
time. Okay, so she presumes this guy's telling the truth. Okay, okay. You pass the bill for now. She goes up towards this one up here, still being weary, and walks over here and looks at this guy. And who are you?
My name's Cleo. Hi.
Where are you from?
I'm from here. From Antioch.
Then what are you doing here? Why are you in a cell in here? In basement of tavern of bad place.
Well, I owed the wrong people the wrong amount of money, I guess.
You're here because you owe money? That seems strange.
Not really. Stuff like this happens all the time.
Wait. Huh?
It's called a gambling debt.
Oh, I see. That seems stupid, but okay. Can I inside check?
He just kind of looks down at his hand and he's like, "Look, it wasn't exactly my brightest move, but you know, when you're desperate, you're desperate. You try, keep playing, and sometimes it seems like you're winning, and then of course the house always bloody wins." Oh, Jesus Christ, what's that? Like 6 hydrates? 7
I'm
hydrates?
ignoring the hydrates for now. Also, I know that I'm being made fun of because I said bonk time.
I'm spent. Sorry.
I'm trying to pay attention to things other than chat right this second. Because the last time I missed everything that Ash said, and I feel bad. Sim train! Oh, I love the sim train!
Why all the hydrates?
Hail
Why
hydrate.
all the hydrates? Right? Well.
Also, soup time.
Uh,
I love it so much. Thank you, Kit, for giving us that command. It's the best. Okay. What was I doing? Yes, a second.
Genuinely don't know anymore.
You're talking to.
You roll in an insight on this one as well.
Yes, that's
Just
correct.
it's sus, apparently. They're all sus.
God.
23 again. Apparently, I'm
Seems
good
to
at
be-
insight checks.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
Thank you, Rummy.
It's like, okay, you all seem okay. You know what? Come over here. Come on. She says to the one up north.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're still behind bars. She walks on over. She's like, "So we're getting out of here."
I guess so. But you can't get out of here if you're in cells. So come with me. And she like goes over and will do this thing. This thing.
Yep. I assume you're also closing that one to lock these guys inside their cell.
Oh yeah, of course. 100%.
Okay.
If they try to make any
Make sure.
moves, she's gonna bonk them with the bonk stick.
Alright, the 3 villagers make their way out.
Okay, and wait here 1 second. What the fuck is this?
That is a corpse.
No shit,
He
Phil.
did.
I mean, what's up with this corpse?
As described to you earlier, it looks like it is being self-mutilated.
Terrifying. Do they have any identifying anything on them? Like any
Not-
identifying markers, clothing, belongings?
That looks like they possibly were once a town guard.
And what about this one over here? They just look like a citizen? Or are they also town guard looking?
They look like they were also a town guard, though both of them are wearing different guard uniforms. They are not that of Antioch.
Oh, I see. Okay. She's gonna close the lever, lock all the doors again. Okay, this way! Follow the storm train! Doo-doo! And she's gonna lead them to Sam.
Sam's going to have just been finishing up, tying up the others. And go, "Oh, we're freeing them, are we? Right
Oh,
here."
was I not supposed to save them? Isn't that what we're
No,
supposed
we
to
want
do?
to save them.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure if we were doing it yet. That's all.
Why would I? I'm going to ask Kovac for advice. Follow me. Storm train this way, and then takes them into this room here, where I'm sure Kovac's gonna be like, "What
Alright.
the fuck?"
By this time, Kovac, you will have finished your identify.
Okay, is it a magic item?
It is a magic item.
Uh-huh.
It is a broken mandolin of the bards. It is
Oh.
the Canaith mandolin.
Kenneth Manlin. I'll look that up. Okay.
Has a few
Cool.
magical spells that you can cast through it if you are a bard.
Well, I'm not a bard. That's unfortunate.
Kovac,
Joe.
I found friends! Or rather, I brought our friends to us!
So what is the point of a torture chamber then? Why do you have one down here?
Uh,
God.
I mean, it wasn't really for torture. I don't know. I didn't really
what
go
did
around
they-
that part.
Well, what did they use it for then? What do you know?
Look, I don't ask questions, mate. I just get paid to guard this room. You find out in this line of business, the more you know, the more likely you are to get abducted by adventurers and asked questions.
Well,
Or your boss kills you because you know too much.
Well, you not knowing much doesn't really stop you from being questioned and interrogated, has it? So you really shot yourself in the foot there, because now you're not useful to me.
We both know you're gonna kill me anyways, mate.
Oh no, I'm not gonna. That's not my job. My jurisdiction. That's up for the Soundwatch to decide for you. Fate of you.
He just kind of looks and he's like, "Look, mate, you don't intimidate me. You ain't getting anything out of me."
I know. You're hopeless, and with that, I'm just gonna knock him unconscious.
Fair enough.
Oh, you freed the prisoners then. Right.
They're all legit! Except for this guy, he has a gambling debt.
He has a gambling debt with criminals. I think we lack the authority to enforce their will.
Oh no, I just was saying, it's just all I know.
Well, I'm going to need all of you to make a statement and have it be entered into my records. And then once that is done and you have divulged a home address with which you can be contacted later, you're free to go.
Oh, they might have trouble leaving, because isn't this a really bad inn? I feel like if they're in the basement in jail under an inn, they're probably not going to be let free very easily if we go out the front door.
That inn is still in a state of anarchy after I interfaced with the bartender.
I don't
One way of putting it.
understand, Kovac. What did you do to the bartender?
I attempted to assure him that we meant no harm and were simply going to look around. He brandished a weapon, and so I put him to sleep.
This Carol and the female turns and just, you are taking us out of here. We can't go by ourselves.
Yes, you're free to go under our custody and supervision until we are clear of the immediate area.
I mean, we're going to have to leave here eventually, too. You can just wait for when we leave, you know?
Of course, we're not going anywhere without you.
Step one, your names for the record, and I will just get information like names, professions, addresses, how long they've been here, why they were here, anything interesting they could have seen in relation to the sneaky bard, like if they saw him leave, which they may have done, and just get all the information, write it all down.
All three of them collaborate, saying that they did see him come running through and disappearing into that back cell.
Thought so. Well, we could try and take them all out of the front. It seems potentially safer than entering an unknown situation at the back. Or if we are intent to continue to follow the bard, we can go out that way. Either way, we may want to rest first before either option.
There is one room which I'm concerned about, though. If we are going to rest, I want to rest outside it. So if something does try, actually make sure it doesn't escape.
Good point.
The contractor, potentially.
Well then, so...
Though, if this contractor has any modicum of intelligence, I'm sure at this point.
Does the room we're in have a bar to go over the door?
No, it does not.
No? Okay. Well then, fair citizens, we may be investigating another part of this location that is dangerous. if you feel comfortable doing so, use these tables to buy yourself in this room while we do so, and then upon our return, we can escort you elsewhere.
All right, that's fair enough. What about that big guy over there? And they point to Thog, who's unconscious still.
He's with us. Please take care of him as soon as he comes around.
He is a victim just like you.
All right, we'll take care of him.
But if he gets a little bit cranky when he wakes up, just tell him that Storm is told him to just wait.
All right.
I should ask, are we taking a short rest first? Because it seems like everybody should probably spend some hit dice.
Oh yeah. Storm's gonna go over to Kovector. If we're going to explore more of this place, I'll tell you now, I'm not feeling so good. Like, little woozy, little lightheaded. Really glad those guys back there didn't try and fight back. Pretty sure I would have passed out before I bonked them on the head.
I'm standing in front of her, and there's like 3-4 open, like slashing wounds on her. And I'm like, yeah, maybe we should have a rest, get a bit patched up a little bit first before we go anywhere else. Thalai, what say you to that?
I don't know if it's safe to stay here
I guess
for an
so.
hour though.
It's not necessarily safe to probe into another unknown chamber in our current conditions either. It's a gamble, but I'd rather err on the side of the caution that keeps us alive.
Hole up in one room. Wait it out.
All right.
No PNC
Okay.
exploration.
I trust you guys.
All right. With the villagers' help, you managed to move some of the tables in front of the door, barricading it up, giving yourself a little bit of a safe haven. And you rest out for an hour.
We'll
may take a short
probably
rest.
like move the tables and whatnot to barricade those doors.
I literally just said that.
Oh, did you?
I was gonna
I'm
say, he
so
just
sorry.
said, yeah.
I
Ash,
clearly didn't pay attention, and I was paying attention. Damn it! I'm sorry.
Ash, I'm going to use Arcane Recovery and regain 2 first level spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
I have spells again.
I am gonna use hit dice.
Yeah,
Uh,
definitely using.
Where do I
Alright.
find short rest?
I mean, thanks to Sam, I am 2 below my max, so I'm actually fine.
Yep. Sam has just used 2 of his hit dice.
I'm gonna use 3 hit dice. Oh fuck you!
Which means he now has his wild shapes back.
And some people have key points and action surge.
Yeah, I thank goodness I get my key points back because I'm so I was just like I can't do anything.
And close to the end of it, Thog will wake up as well.
Excellent.
I used all 4 of my hit die. I am now 46 out of 49.
While we were resting, Storm would have been sitting next to Thug, waiting for him to wake up.
He wakes up and he's just like, oh, that's 2 times now.
What?
It's been some good biffs.
Oh, did you enjoy the fight?
Always love a good fight, but I think I'm gonna need a big rest after this one.
That's fair. Yeah, you took some really big hits, but you did really good. You took out so many. We couldn't have done this without you, Thug.
Oh, I appreciate the compliment, but you wouldn't have been in this mess without me anyways, so...
I think you've done more good than bad today, so let's take that as a good thing, yeah?
I can accept that.
Yeah. Plus, I have hired you for the day to help us with this problem. So, yeah.
All right, I can accept that too. And he's just gonna like lay back a bit. He's like,
It's okay, you rest. Water? Pulls out her water skin.
yes, please. Takes it and just starts chugging away at it.
I'd asked Sam for pocket bacon, but Sam said that we're not allowed to pull the piggy tail without him being there because he wants to pull Francis's tail. Ugh. Okay.
Shall we soldier on?
Do we get through this hour safely?
Yes, you do.
At some point
Alright.
in this hour, do we hear disgruntled oys from the guys in the hallway?
Well, you're moving someone to the cell. Surely you move
Nope.
cells, right?
I
that
didn't
what
move
Sam was
those
doing?
guys in the hallway. I left them there, tied up in belts.
They are still unconscious, tied up in belts.
Cool. Early warning system. I don't know.
We got one more room to check. We leave.
What? Yes, let's go and investigate this chamber.
Thug, it might be best for you to stay here and look after these people. They are innocent, mostly. And well, we wouldn't want anyone to come in here behind us backs and hurt them before they get home safe. So, can you look after them?
Yeah, I could take care. I mean, they're probably going to be taking care of me at the moment, but I can take care of them.
Sure. You can look after each other. Good
Right.
plan. Okay, let's go.
I will check the door, Ash.
Okay. Checking it for traps or for locked. Roll me an investigation.
While he's checking the door, Storm's just gonna go to here and peek around the corner.
That is a 8.
All right. As far as you can tell, the door is not locked or trapped.
Perfect. Is everyone in position, that's going to be helping.
And as you look around the corridor, it just continues around.
Okay.
Kovac, why have you got a big red X over your character?
I don't. Am I here?
Why? Yeah. Oh, okay. For some reason, because right. Okay. The guy that was underneath you, the X was still through, so I got very concerned for a second.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Everyone's in position. I will open the door.
Sam is not, but Sam is in position. All right, you open the door, and you get shut in. No. Oh, it's doing its hiding thing again. Reveal areas, not hide. Reveal. You find yourself in a storage room, filled to the brim with different pieces of lumber, tools. Looks like there's some old instruments here as well that they were possibly experimenting on. It looks like there's paperwork on the desk, though. It looks like someone has, in a hurry, gone through it and taken something from it.
My time to shine.
And there is paperwork all over the floor. There's crates and chests and barrels and a whole lot of stuff down here to go through.
I will poke my head in and check for any immediate signs of danger.
All right, roll perception.
17.
All right. As far as you can tell, this room has just been abandoned. By the fact that there is still a lit candle on the table, probably fairly recently.
Seems alright. I will enter the chamber, and as I approach the table, I will mutter out an incantation for Mage Hand, and just and have it begin scooping up some of the papers on the floor, kind of gather it all together, and then just get behind the desk and start going over everything and figure out what they were doing here, just based on the paper trail.
All right, roll me an investigation.
Storm's gonna walk up to Sam and be like, I feel like this is your department. Go enjoy figuring out what this thing is as and this value stuff. So let's go for a walk.
Sam will assist you as well from in here.
So-
22. So
yeah.
as you start going through it all,
I'm staying. The last time that we went ahead of them, they got attacked, so I'm staying here.
Okay, I just wanted to peek around the corner. I'll be back, 1 second. And she just, like, runs to this corner over here.
Alright.
Just peeks around the corner.
You find just another door.
Okay,
Aww.
it's safe. Okay, it's fine. And she runs back. It's okay. There's nothing there, just the door.
Alright. As you start looking through the paperwork and Sam starts going through some of the crates and chests. Good roll from Sam. You find that there are a few maps here and a few scribbles of testing that they've been doing. They speak of a number of different curses that they've been experimenting with. And that most have unfortunately failed to adhere to the instruments that they are making.
Mm-hmm.
However, you do find a map of several cities that are not too far out from Antioch in different directions that it looks like they have done experiments on, most of which they have marked off as failed. There is one or two that they have marked that there was at least some level of success. And it seems that the last marked place that they were about to test was Scanratch, so it seems that that was their most recent testing site.
Is there anything in here that suggests future testing locations?
There are 2 towns to the north that are marked off that seem to be either at the same time testing locations or the next possible targets. Looking over the notes in the journal, though, it seems that Thimblefingers has been going out and coming back one by one, so you imagine that these are probably future testing sites, that he has not been able to get to them yet.
Okay. Okay. Is there any, arcane notes or information about the magical nature in which the curses have been put together? Because...
Not in here, no.
Oh.
It seems like if there was anything, that may have been what was taken.
Rude. Right. We have a lead. That's good. What did Sam find?
Sam managed to find a few items. A potion of the Watchful Rest, 2 potions of advantage, a scroll of protection against beasts, and a spell scroll.
Sam, may I have a look at the spell scroll?
Yeah, I don't want it. Have it.
What is it?
It is Flaming Sphere.
That's a good spell.
It is a good spell.
Inventory, adding the item. Second level. Cool. Okay.
As Sam continues looking through the rest of it, he goes, the rest of this is probably just contraband and stolen stuff. Probably give it to the town guard.
I'm keeping this scroll.
Yeah, you do whatever.
So I went around the hallway, and there is a door on the other side, but otherwise seems to be empty.
Shall we go check the other door?
Meanwhile, Mel.
Of course. We have some leads on where Thimblefingers may attempt to strike next.
All right. That's good to know.
Storm is still walking past. Something about the wall along the back just seems out of place to you. You can't quite put your finger on it, but just something just seems odd about the patterning on it.
Storm's gonna like, hey, wait a second, guys. Wait. Stop. Stop.
Yes, what?
She's gonna stare at it for a good half a minute. Can she tell what's bothering her?
Roll me an investigation.
Ash,
Not a
have
perception.
you,
Well, you can go for perception if you're just going to look, not trying
Just
to
looking, yeah.
study it.
have you put those items on Sam's character sheet, or should I make a note of them myself?
Make a note of them for the moment. I'll note
Which,
them later.
what were they?
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
14. And as she's pondering, she goes, something about this wall is off.
14's not enough to find anything.
Cool.
Guys,
Shall I do-
something about this wall is not right, but I can't tell what it is.
What do you mean?
It looks funny. I don't know. Something is.
Can I conjure a visible mage hand and try and interact with it?
Yeah.
And see if, like, the mage hand clips through a possible illusion or something?
Roll me an investigation.
Okay. 24.
After poking and prodding for a while, it actually does pass through a gap over here on the left.
Oh. Cool, I will poke my head in.
Alright. Inside you find a small little shelf hidden away in a hidden compartment.
Ooh, what's on the shelf?
Inside is a shield and an amulet.
Are they well made?
They do seem to be very well made.
Okay, I will pick them both up. Wait, no. I'm savvier than that. I'm not going to pick them both up. I'm going to... I'm thinking, wait, no. That's dumb. These are sneaky, dodgy rogues. I'm going to check for traps.
Okay, roll for it.
Storm, upon seeing
10.
Kovac, like, disappear behind an
There's no
invisible
traps
wall.
here. What are you talking about?
Just,
Yeah.
it's just like head and shoulders in the wall going, oh my.
She's gonna
I
grab
found-
her. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna grab her
I-
staff and run it along the wall and see if she can find any other gaps.
Roll me a investigation.
I found some kind of amulet and a shield.
Just a 12.
You do not find any other hidden compartments.
I will use the mage hand I already made to pick up the amulet.
Mhm.
Does anything bad happen?
No.
Okay, I'll bring it out with me. Does it look magical?
Potentially.
Okay. I'll put that away for later. Yes?
Kovac, what is that?
I found an amulet.
Be careful with that. The other things that come from here are cursed. Maybe.
I'm not interacting with it physically. I'll pull out a piece of cloth, have the mage hand drop it in, and wrap it up, and put it away. I'll use the mage hand to pick up the shield as well. Pull that out because
Right.
it's probably heavy.
Upon lifting the shield up, you hear a click, as it seems to have been on a pressure plate. Roll me a dexterity saving throw. As many slots in the back wall of the shelf open up and fire out arrows at you.
9.
Oh, you are taking the full force of it.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Quick, use the shield to interpose between yourself.
You take 24 points of damage
Ooh.
as the arrows
Oh.
just pepper into you.
That's like all your health, isn't it?
+1, yes.
You're
Oh shit,
unconscious?
you're down.
I'm unconscious.
Kovac!
So I have this shield kind of just like floating, and I go, ooh.
The funny thing is, if you had have picked up the shield, it would have added to your AC, which might have helped.
Okay, I'm down.
Oh my god. Should Kovac just have used the reroll?
Can I use the reroll?
Yeah, you can use the reroll.
Yes!
Oh my god. This
17!
Alright, you take half damage from it instead.
Okay, and what's that?
So it would have been 12.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
so I was on 21, so I take 12, so I'm on 9.
Jesus.
I like, oh my god. I stagger away, like going,
How many
Ow.
downs? Is someone like keeping count of how many times we've all gone down this game? Oh my god.
1, 2, 3.
I didn't go down.
4 from the
Retcon.
players.
Previous timeline.
4 from the players and 2 with Thog. Another 2
Yeah.
making a total of 6.
So I just like float the shield in front of me and go, this is too heavy. This is too heavy for me to. It's too big for my bag. So I lie and it just hovers over towards you.
Can I just look over the shield? I guess
Mhm.
like see its craftsmanship and stuff like that.
Just looking at it, even without trying to do any identification, it looks to be very well crafted. Probably something made by dwarves.
It's probably dwarven craft. Tell you much.
The one thing you do notice, though, is despite the fact that it looking quite heavy, it actually is quite lightweight.
And I'll just.
I can investigate it more once we're clear of here. Shall we just check the door and be done?
Yeah.
Kovac, you stay back.
Did you? Were there any other funny patches in the walls? Storm, you were checking the other wall. Wasn't you? Did you see any other odd bits in the wall, Storm?
The wall just looks strange, but no, I couldn't find anything. I mean, if Kovac wants to have another look, but I couldn't find anything.
I trust you. I'm a little bit. Once stabbed several times, twice shy about finding any more things in this wall.
No,
Thank you, Rodney.
Oh no.
What happened?
The DM now has 3 rerolls to use.
Romney, how could you?
But Romney's are also just given us players 2 rerolls.
Okay,
Like just now.
thank you.
Romney, perfectly balanced as all things should be.
You know
Well,
what?
not perfectly valid. It's +1.
But I already had the last one. Shh.
Okay, but
Thanks, Romney.
let me just credit you.
Alright. So, you open the door.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, why is it going to hide reveal?
Damn,
Inside you
spoiling us
find-
with those rerolls. Jeez. Well, I mean, we don't want the DM to just. There's a reason for that.
Yep.
Inside is a rather ornately decked out room. As opposed to the rest of the place, which was quite dark and glum. This place is the walls are painted, the floor is tiled, the bed is well made. It is not a large bed, but it does have the 4-poster kind of design to it with the hanging curtain on the side. There is a nice table and chairs, as well as 2 shelves with books upon them. Hanging over the back of the chair is a rather ornate-looking rucksack. And upon the table is a number of different books and quills and inkwells.
Kovac, I know you're excited, but you stay back.
No.
Okay?
No, that's me doing that. Kovac, picture of composure.
She still says it anyway. She's seen quills, paper, things that would excite Kovac. She's like,
Once we have checked that this this room is safe, then you can come in and check it for your... No, you can come in... You can have what you want after we check it, okay?
All right, okay.
You're-
If
You've still got arrows in your shoulder.
did I just want? Oh, God damn it! I'm fine. There's a little blood. Okay, carry on. Go on.
You should probably put something on that.
It's fine. I've got some bandages. It's fine.
Okay, don't make me sit you out like I did Thug.
I start some field dressings of my wounds and leave them to it.
Okay, so who's gonna check this room with me, huh? Who's feeling brave?
Sam just kind of looks
No one?
around. It's like, I heard Thalai say he was gonna do it.
Or I was actually going to check this wall and see if that you all get the
Okay.
most fighting thing.
I guess it's
okay,
time for...
I'll go in and have a look.
oh no, Storm was gonna go in. But she wanted
Yeah.
assistance. She didn't want to go in there by herself.
Yeah, so now Sam's helping you. And I'm gonna just search around this wall
Mhm.
as well.
Roll me an investigation.
I will assist.
What are we looking for, Storm?
I will help Thalai from where the mage hand.
Woo! Nat 20! Nat 20 for a
Damn!
total of 22.
As far as you can tell, it's just a wall. There doesn't seem to be anything
Oh,
Okay.
rude.
Can't get the nat 20 for when it really matters.
interesting.
I feel
I
that, bro.
just get 2 nat 20s against me.
I
Feel that, bro.
Ash, I don't want to be rude, but can you hit pause on explaining what's in the room while I pee really quick? I have to go so badly.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, in the meantime, I guess we can interact with chat a bit. Hail to all our new peeps that have joined in the chat tonight.
Hello.
All our first time viewers and whatnot. Thank you, Romney, for the
Bonk dungeon.
Wait, what? Bonk dungeon? Where did I miss? Oh.
Doing good, enjoying my favorite group of laughers, trying to escape a bonk dungeon.
Hey, no, no.
Alice, you turned this into a bonk dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
You have no one to blame but yourself for this.
Yeah, probably. I'm glad my camera's not picking it up really well because I'm going beetroot red.
Bonk dungeon. Yeah, okay, get behind that.
A bonkathon.
You guys are just making it worse.
Well, I'm already red, so you know I can't be embarrassed.
Yeah, but yours is sunburn.
Yeah, I know, and it hurts, so I want to try and make other people laugh as much as I can.
Whereas I just glow because the light is directly above me.
Also, welcome UK LARPer. All of us here are also LARPers. We are Melbourne LARPers, so enjoy. No, wait. Welcome
Yeah.
to the LARP crew.
UK LARPer. One of our players, Sam, who is unfortunately not here tonight, is actually also a UK LARPer.
I'm
Yeah,
back. I'm sorry, go.
it's okay. We're just interacting with the audience.
But back into it.
Yeah, you'll have to come back next week when Oddie's here, who plays Sam, because he'd love to chat, I'm sure. Okay.
Very serious face.
So,
Yes,
Sam,
super
I was
serious.
thinking that Kovac's probably the best person to look through here, but she kind of faced first into traps just before, so maybe we try and look for traps so that she doesn't take a face full of arrows again.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
She doesn't
Alright,
dodge
I'll
them
stop.
very well, you know?
My time is yours.
And Sam's going to.
No one commenting on the fact that she literally took a face full of spell trap damage earlier.
Sam is going to turn into a squirrel. Smaller, lighter weight, less easy to be hit by traps in Sam's mind. And he's going to
Okay
start
then.
looking around. Sam does
Sure,
not
you
find
can
any
look-
traps.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. MCAT. Meow. Is this investigation?
Mm-hmm.
It's only a 12. I don't have any bonuses.
Sam does get up onto the table, and while up on the table,
Look at
starts.
She's sitting on the couch. Sorry, I just didn't know she was there. Anyway.
Just been there for-
Oh, okay.
and starts squeaking at a giant wooden spoon. Seems out of place. To everything else that seems to be ornate and rather expertly crafted, this seems rough and hewn, but looks interesting, out of place, weird.
Sam, you're freaking out. What's going on?
I presume I hear his voice in my head.
Oh no, it just seems weird. Probably a trap.
I guess I will check the spoon for a trap.
Poke.
Roll investigation. Oh, you poke it. As you touch it, its form starts to change slightly. The wood seems to burn away, and it turns silver. It seems to be a large silver ladle of sorts.
Okay, that's weird. I don't like it. I'm not touching it again.
What? What's happening in there?
There is a scary spoon!
A scary what?
Spoon!
Oh, I didn't mishear you. What?
Korvac, I'm gonna go back to the villages and make sure they're okay.
No, you are not. You're staying with us.
But you're gonna be stuck in there reading books ages. At least if I actually have someone to talk to with some familiar topics of conversation.
If you're that concerned about it, use your big muscly arms to carry all the books back over there with us. How about that?
You mean we're taking evidence out of this room?
I will make copious notes first. That you can't avoid. But yes, we will be taking some evidence.
It was wooden and then it went shiny and silver after a big spookle sparkle. I don't like it. It's spooky.
Fine. I crack my fingers, mutter some arcane words, and cast detect magic.
Okay.
She like shoos Sam away. She goes to pick him up, remembers Sam doesn't like being touched, and then goes,
Both the spoon and the bag hanging off the back of the chair are magical.
What are their schools?
That is a very good question. Custom. What school of magic is the spoon?
What's this?
Oh, if it's about poison protection, doesn't that usually?
abjuration? No.
Yeah, that would be abjuration.
Yeah, because abjuration is like shields and stuff. Divination? Divination and
No.
abjuration, he says.
Divination. Yeah, I mean abjuration makes sense. Yeah, divination, of course, because protect. Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't summon food, no. It just protects you.
And the bag?
That would probably be abjuration as well.
Everyone leave the room now.
What? Is the spoon really that scary?
She
Everybody leave the
bolts
room
outside
right
of the room.
now.
She bolts out of the room and behind the wall.
I'm gonna get all the way back here. I can still see into the room, but I'm not gonna do anything until everyone. Actually, you know what? Oh God! Wait, there's evidence. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to get way back, and I'm going to move the spoon onto the bed with a mage hand to
Okay.
potentially disarm any glyph of warning.
There is no glyph of warning.
Okay. Same for the bag. I'm just gonna pick it up with a mage hand and go. And just toss it
Toss it half
onto the bed.
onto the bed.
Okay. We're fine. It's not going to explode.
Speaking of explosives, I suddenly remembered that Storm has a bag of explosives on her. Anyway, moving on. Could have been
Okay,
helpful earlier. Probably not in a basement.
I'm going to go back into the room and just have the spoon like hover in front of me via the mage hand and go, curious. So it was wood and is now metal?
Yes, it has turned silver.
That is worthy of further study. I will...
Custom, you need to post the name again. It was fantastic, and I wish I copied it at the time.
I don't pay attention to chat because I have a habit from running games that I just don't look at chat.
I know its effects. I can't remember its name because it is long and painful to say.
Well, I'm going to put it away for now. What does this bag look like?
Ornate. Just kind of like a shoulder bag.
Mm-hmm. How many pockets does it have?
Just one.
Okay. Can I make a history or arcana check to see if Kovac knows about what a bag of holding is, just in case it's one of those?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Arcana. That's pretty damn low.
There you go. It is the silvered spoon of safe sampling and surreptitious schlorping.
Oh, the 13.
You've probably heard of bags of holding. Probably seen a few of them before. This one looks different, mostly because they are all generally custom designed, so could potentially be one. It is definitely crafted well enough to be.
Am I familiar with the properties of a bag of holding enough to know that turning it inside out will make things fall out violently?
Yes.
I will have the mage hand do that to see if it's a bag of holding.
It turns inside out, but nothing comes out of it.
Okay. It's either not a bag of holding or a bag of holding that was empty. Either way, I will put that away for later as well, and then just take a seat at the desk and start poring over all the documents. The juicy, juicy documents.
Storm just leans over to Sam and Thalay. She's going to be here for a long time, isn't she?
Probably.
Upon looking over the documents, you are crestfallen. It seems someone has deliberately poured ink over all of them. Destroying whatever evidence or information was on them.
Can I find any scrap of actual useful information amongst these
Unlike
papers?
the previous room, it seems like they took their time to make sure that everything was destroyed.
Scoundrels.
Whereas the three of us are just standing in the doorway, just like, so.
She's just like,
So
okay.
the papers were incapacitated.
Oh, that's awful. I love it.
Can I potentially extract any evidence from the wood of the table, like if someone was writing on just one sheet of paper against the wood, if maybe something was transferred from the pressure they applied into the surface of the table?
Roll an investigation.
Yes, please. 17.
Unfortunately not. There are some pressings, but it's not enough for you to be able to make out anything.
I'll peruse the bookshelves that you said there were, at the very least try and find something that might, like, the kind of books that would interest the person who I'm assuming is the bard.
There's a lot of stories and folklore
Makes sense.
of different, mostly like childhood stories to try and scare kids of curses upon castles and monsters and all that kind of stuff. Though having a read through some of them, you know that at least some of them do have at least a history of being true, of past events that have been warped into fairy tales and stuff.
Is there one book in particular that is especially well loved?
No.
Okay. Or relatively new, or just not like battered or dog-eared or anything. Okay. I'm just going to take a book at random, make a mental note of the title, and drop it into the bag. Then I'm going to place my hand just at the edge of the bag and say the title of the book, and then reach in and bag of holding.
So Kovac, how you
Yes?
doing in there?
I've located a bag of holding.
I can pretend to know what that is.
I will turn around and I will re-demonstrate the test I just did and be like, see, look, it's called the Scandalous Sirens of the Salty Seas. Drop it into the bag, hand over. Scandalous Sirens of Salty Seas. See?
So it's a bag that holds things.
Yes, Storm, it is a bag that holds things. A lot of things.
Okay. So how much is lot of thing? It looks like small bag.
I'm unsure if it's full capacity. We can't hear you, Clara, unfortunately. No.
Baby, come back.
Hello?
There we
I hear
go.
you now.
Okay.
But my bag can hold lots of things in there too.
Yeah,
I don't know why it's so exciting about a bag.
yeah. His
Sam
bag
kind
is
of
bigger
sighs.
than yours.
Sam kind of just sighs at the other two and is like, I used to have one of these back at home. It's a magical bag. It holds like a lot of stuff and reduces the weight so you can carry tons and tons of things.
Oh.
Like, technically, Thalai, you could even get in there, though don't do that because it does have limited oxygen.
I think yes, of course. I'll walk over to Thalai, open it up, and say, just drop your hammer in here, just for a moment.
How about the shield?
No.
No?
The shield?
Okay.
No.
Shield. I'll pull it up a bit wider and say the shield then.
Sam's
No,
like,
these are my things.
and just jumps up into the bag.
and if you encounter if you encounter a bag and you don't know quite what's inside it, you can do this. And I grab the bottom, aim it towards the bed, and just go, and
Sam's
turn.
just launching out. I'm gonna make Sam a dexterity saving throw. Oh, he fails. He takes 2 points of damage as he collides with the wall rather than the bed.
Sam, sorry.
Ow!
Oh my
Could have just
gosh!
got me out.
It's a huffling cannon!
Everything you said there, Alice, was way too loud for
Oh,
your
boy.
microphone.
Oh my gosh! It's a huffling cannon!
Thalai, we're
Kid,
good
Kid, are
here.
you still there? Gnome cannon.
Thalai, we're good here. We can leave. I found everything that there is to find.
But you didn't take anything.
I have the spoon and I have the bag. All the papers have been soiled beyond recognition.
Alright.
Okay, I guess.
Bring those people out and call in the town watch.
So,
Indeed.
Storm is wrestling with the incessant urge to want to knock everything over in the room. The very strong cat urge to just topple the bookshelves.
Hufflinger.
Oh my god, Custom, that's great.
Nomicide.
Oh, because I made Nomicide expensive. I can
A
make it
fling shot.
cheaper if you like, but you can only redeem it once per stream anyway. I thought it might be too challenging on poor DMs to redeem it too often.
So, you have gathered up your items,
Mhm.
gone back to the villagers who have rested up a bit more. Fog's in a better state.
Mhm.
You can make your way out.
I really want to leave via the secret exit though, just to know where it comes out.
I mean, you can if you want.
Well, we can come back to here though.
We
Good
should
point. Let's. Yes.
really go out through the secret exit because then we know how to get back in.
But we know how to get in here in the first place.
Oh yeah,
What?
that's assuming that they let us in here again.
What,
Well, we'll be coming back with the town watch.
this is our
They
crime
won't
scene.
be able. They won't be able to say no.
We should ensure the safety of the civilians first.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we should probably put the rest of these people that are unconscious in the cells. I only put some of them in cells. I thought maybe the others could go in cells, but then I got distracted with the villagers, and then I kind of was like, oh, I better get them to safety, and then I got distracted by other things, and I forgot.
Okay. Let's do that then.
All right. You spend your time putting the prisoners in the cell, and then escort the others safely out and back into the tavern.
Yes.
And that is where we will end tonight because it is just coming up on 4 hours and it's
Oh
almost
my
11 o'clock.
Jesus, I'm so
God damn.
tired.
We were so close to dead.
Oh my
Time flies
gosh.
when you're murdering the party.
Mm-hmm. We're alive!
You are alive.
You know what?
Thanks to a nice reroll.
Yeah, thanks to Kit for saving our lives, and for Romney for
Thanks,
saving our
Kit.
future lives,
Mhm.
and oh my gosh, that was oh my god, that was actually mildly stressful, that session. I mean, fun, but mildly stressful. Jeez.
It wasn't meant to be.
Well, it was. So the next question is,
Yeah, she got rid of my heavy armor. What was I supposed to do?
Sounds like a personal problem.
who do we raid?
Who are we reading? Is Dave still streaming?
Gray is streaming Final Fantasy. Let's see who else. Dave's streaming Bloodborne. Trolls, who came in earlier to say hi, is streaming Celesta. I don't know what that is, but it's a game.
Red Donkulus is D&D.
Yeah, he's streaming D&D. So it's up to y'all who you'd like to see the stream passed on to, I guess. Does the chat have any preferences?
Where should we go? Nobody knows.
Oh, roll
Roll
the
the
dice.
dice.
Hey, you know what? Roll a 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll a d4.
You've got this dice cam up.
Oh yeah, duh. I knew that. 2. We are rating
Did you?
Dave. We're rating Dave.
Alright, Dave it is.
All right.
Ooh.
All right. All right.
Haven't
All
read a
right.
Dave in a while.
Yeah, well, he hasn't streamed in a while, so give him some love because he's only just starting to get back into streaming from having to deal with life stuff. So yeah, give him lots of love, guys.
Let's do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, he's given
And
us
we will
heaps of
see
love in
you
the past, so.
Tuesday night for Stars.
Yes! Tuesday night, Stars Without Number. It's our sci-fi RPG
Hey.
stream.
Mhm.
Where we will be facing more of the consequences of our actions.
Mhm.
Yeah! Oh god. I'm so scared. We're going to Catalina's planet?
Or actually, more accurately, we'll be running away from the consequences of our actions.
Mhm.
Very accurate indeed. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes. Oh my god, poor Pim. Oh my god, I forgot about
Don't
Pim.
even talk to me about Pim.
Also, for anyone who's new to the stream, we actually do have a YouTube channel as well where all of our VODs get uploaded. So feel free to check out any of our past streams on our YouTube. And there's a Discord channel as well. I will post it. Discord, go!
Yes.
I didn't forget about Pim. I forgot about the entire game. It's relative.
How flattering.
Not the game itself. I remember that it was happening. I just didn't remember what happened. My brain only has the capacity to hold like one day at a time. So like, I'll think about that on Tuesday.
Yes. Let's go and
Okay.
sleep.
Yep. So I'm gonna push us over to our outro screen, and then I will start the raid. So love you, and hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday. Good night, everyone.
Bye, everybody.